Oh, hello. Hello, hi, love you. How you doing? I hope you're doing pretty good. Welcome to DJ Crazy Darkness Show. With your host, DJ Crazy Darkness. That's me. And you are you. I'm back on my bullshit. Ciao. Today I would like to do a whole lot more story, but I can already feel my brain trying to deviate and do some other weird stuff. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, I should probably let everybody know that I'm playing a Final Fantasy game. Hooray! Do a little ping-a-ringo in the Discord ringo. I'm mega ADD today. Once we finish chugging out all these Magitech repair materials, maybe I should go straight to story. There's another part of me that's like, I kind of want to top off some experience on some things here. As you can see, my Black Mage is 99. He just needs a little touch to get up to 100. My Summoner is on his way up there. I don't even remember how to be a healer. But whatever, right, guys? Whoop. Yeah, let's go straight into story. Whatever, all my other thoughts that I just had was stuff that I wanted to work on. They dribbled away. And we're going back to being right in this story. Hold on. I think I have to relog into a thing here too. There we go. So this is it. Aaronville's sad because his mom is dead. Like before, it'll be hard. But we must honor Kakua's wish. Oh, Aaronville. Oh, Aaronville. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Winchpath Garden is called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you as far as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, great idea just occurred to me. Morning. Heck, oh, I guess it is 5 in the morning. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there! How you doing? Ruin, maniac, hack. Your great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Lucky wasn't his only mother. She's his mentor as well. Isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. I can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out the Endless and learning what's dear to them. Ooh, I also forgot there is one quest I have to go and do in another place. Clinker dink. Up here at the top. Man, I really ought to change back to my human dude. Doing good, waiting for stuff to craft itself now. Most of what I need in the game is automated. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck to the yes. Brum, brum. Stardew Factorio. Oh my goodness, that sounds dangerous. Speaking of dangerous, I eventually want to get back to playing Harvest Moon games. We on Harvest Moon 64? Forager. I've seen pictures of that. I don't know if I've ever seen gameplay. Or like friends playing gameplay. I remember the picture of the cover. Wait a minute. It's me every time. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing into the critters as we speak. These volcanic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is knowing what they'll do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. Worry not, little ones. I'm on my way. Matchlock scorpions. They seem awesome. I have a feeling that's where it's at. Yeah, there it is. Oh boy. Is it only freeze? No way. That couldn't just literally have changed in like a day. I thought this was the enemy. It took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I had to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back to where all is well. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you perform admirably under pressure. Yeah, I kill gods. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into Matchlock Menagerie that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. I've had some of that. It made me really sick. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by the way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie is in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. Should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Oh shit, what up, Cyrus? I'm still not a friend and companion, and I cannot come with you in 14. Why not? I've had the flavored toasted crickets and a scorpion lollipop. I've licked the scorpion lollipop, but I didn't eat the scorpion because you said no. Well, it depends on what I'm doing, but right now I'm doing story stuff, so no. Yeah. My dailies are out of the way, so we can't do it. See? I mean, my dailies are out of the way. So my hands are tied. My hands are tied. I played the beginning of Expedition 33, and then my Xbox Game Pass ran out, and my life is falling apart, so I can't afford to renew it yet. So, in the near future. It's been a while. I might have to start from the beginning. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. One of the records for the achievement is missable. And it's hard to miss it, and you missed it? Are you telling me you missed it? Oh no. Did those two originally belong to the menagerie? Perhaps these little ones were seeking out some hot springs. Little capybaras, oh my god. You may be onto something. Some species do love a good soak. If that's the case, it might have lost their way on the road to Opal Springs. In the storyline, and you're in NG Plus and speedrun and missed the trigger for it. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh well, I mean, oh no, we're gonna have to play the game again. I can rest easily with the knowledge that these two will have each other. Even when I'm gone, I should be able to escort them to safety from here. Give my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Blah, 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 blah. A third time? Oh no. Time to do a no-hit run. Oh. Oh, New Game Plus does not allow that, huh? Youch. Wow. That's a little surprising. I figured that those would be things that would be able to be kept on an NG Plus. This hurts. So did I. Fuck. Ugh. Who needs lungs? Eh? Am I right, fellas? Okay, look, something is bothering me. I have to get the rest of these things. I have to get the last 3 of these here in the things to fly in Heritage Foundation. Oh, you just hit New Game Plus. First of all, I want to touch the map here, and then we will head north. That's the opposite of north. Help. Help. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom, help. Means I could probably start joining in on hunts again. If it's up there, I'm gonna be so pissed. There it is. Oh, good. Oh my gosh. I can fly you on the areas, but no. I want to do this myself. Okay. If I have everybody do everything for me, am I really even a gamer then? Is that really even being a gamer? Answer me! No. Tell me! I know the truth. Where is the next one? 300 to the north. Okay, hold on, but I want to try to unlock this piece of map. I just want to touch it. Touch it. There we go. Get the end game full. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Am I? I'm over here ADDing over the way. Look, I just saw that I was missing 3 ether currents here, and I know that I could. Now I'm missing 2. Look, you gotta understand. Do this. I'll talk to you later. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I gotta get me to fly things here, and then I'll feel better. It's up there somewhere. I like the way that they have it in Final Fantasy XIV Mobile better, where there's a little thing on your map, and then it's if you get close, it starts to beep so that you know you're close, and then you're like, I wish they would add it in 7.3. Uno mas. It's really far southwest. Let's see if this is closer. $400 to the northeast. 400's a lot. It might still be on the other side. I'm fairly certain it is on the other side. And that's the last one I need here. Look, we gotta get these things to be able to fly so that when the hunt trains go out, I can hang out with them. And I can kill all the new hunt monsters. There it is. The final one. Oh! Now we unlock the rest of the map. 2 pieces. That's definitely where a secret boss is. The Drift Downs. The Spire of Trial. Want to use our facilities, please go somewhere else. What, are they all the same person? That place looks so cool. All right. Now I'm wondering. Nah, you know what? Let's just keep doing story right now. We can complete other maps later. Welcome, how you doing, Zari? Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you with us. What could this great idea of Kakua's be? I have faith in Erenville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kakiwa waiting. It's not... Oh no, he figured it out. He figured it out already. He knows what his mom's gonna do. He figured it out. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Ugh. It seems like it would hurt your arm. Very inefficient yet cost-effective mode of transport. Oh, light trees. Look how pretty she is.
こんなに素敵な仲間をぞろぞろ連れてきたんだからね。この子の師としても母としてもこれほど嬉しいことはないよ。
Medium Bell West。
そしてもう一つは、まだ見たことのない生き物に出会うこと。世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つけるんだ。でもまあ世界どころかトラル大陸さえ全て見て回る前に落ちんじまったんだけどね。
カフキワさん、
ああ、やめなやめな。暗い雰囲気は嫌いなんだよ。何が言いたいかっていうと、あんたたちに私の夢を叶えてほしいんだよ。ここにだって見たことのない生き物がいそうだからね。
そういうことなら任せてくれよ。喜んで付き合うぜ。
あんたたちならそう言ってくれると思ったよ。ありがとね。見てごらん。ここウィンドパスガーデンにはね、かつてアレクサンドリアがあった大陸に生息していたいろんな動植物が集められてるのさ。ただ機械の遠隔操作にばかり集中してたもんだから、私がリビングメモリーを歩き回るようになったのはほんの最近のことでね。つまり私にとってもこの場所は未知の生き物だらけってこと。最後の冒険の舞台としちゃ上出来だろ。
ちょっと待てよ。そんなことでおふくろの夢は都合よく満たされたことになって、それで終わりなのかよ。納得できるもんか。
まったく困った子だね。エレネシパ、頼むよ。最後はとびきり楽しい旅にしたいんだ。みんなだって湿っぽいのは嫌だろ。
Bad. Alamarancia. Merancia. It's cute. The sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kakiwa's memories are here. ... What is sourpuss? Let's help Kakiwa make some great memories. Oh yeah, I wanted to turn up the volume a little. And then laugh some more. That outfit's kind of awesome, actually. Very colorful. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Woo! Oh! Oh no. It's a key. Or what's it called? I'm not max level yet. Whoa. That's a cool little ability. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the Endless. What a lovely garden. I thought those were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. I somehow anticipated this. He's the one that would know his mom better than anyone else. Yeah, let me see this outfit. Is this outfit kind of new? I like the gold. The gold accents. That's very nice, very nice. This particular garden blooms. Is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? So it is Dancer artifact gear. I was wondering. I was like, it definitely does look like Dancer gear. But I'm not sure if it was specifically artifact gear or if it was just some really nice gear. You know, like nice female clothing that looked very nice like Dancer gear. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them back to the brink of extinction. So the zone is like a great conservatory. The peach sparkling water from that pack is Yamanashi peach. I don't know the difference. It's delicious. Nice. I'm not huge on peach, but if you're a fan of peach and it's delicious, then fuck yeah. Precisely, my dear Krilly. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought of it just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. He does like that stuff. He is his mother's son, no matter how sour he decides to be. I expected some creatures I encountered outside of Turul may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert in the life of reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Maybe your mom knows you better than you think. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I mean, this one. Wait. Did everybody say change? Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea, but such was the case with the first two. Kind of like how they all look like they're from Final Fantasy XI. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you, or I'm a match for both you and Aaronville. I mean, asking questions, I suppose. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. It's working. No, get out the way, woofles. There we go. Kakua looks awfully happy, doesn't she? This is her world. This is her thing. To begin with, I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with this area after all. As Elenspia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Then just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think, I know it's interesting when I see it. Woo! There's a special type of peach grown in Yamanashi, Japan, and they're known for exceptional sweetness, juicy flesh, and delicate texture. They have quite prized because they're so damn good. Oh my goodness. You playing Final Fantasy V after all, I see. No, this game actually takes a lot from 9, but this is a weird, different place. This way. Trillia's there though? Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah. Her uncle also was Galuf and is dead. Yes, big dog! I'm so jealous. I never did end up getting that dog. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. In the Matrix. Dog. Yeah, Kururu is indeed in this. She isn't specifically the one from 5, but she might as well be. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the Trents native to the 12's Wood. Oh, that's all we had there. And then we see robots. Look, we frolic in the flowers. Woo! I should change back to Black Mage so that I can at least gain some experience when I kill things. Alright, where else? This way. Cloud shows up in Final Fantasy Tactics too. That's true. So don't get too excited when someone from one game appears in another. Woo! Woo! The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Water watching Endless. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in a natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit the lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Oh, cool. Man, it was so cool when Cloud showed up. I got that naturally in my playthrough, by the way. That was very, very exciting. And he was so goddamn powerful. Oh. The last Eaterite. Boom. There's somebody named Basil over here. After purchasing refreshments, you're free to sit at one of our tables if you like. Or you can simply take it with you if you prefer. Woo! My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condapiti. Had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was always famous for its gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal where the Wind's Path Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. That's Final Fantasy IX stuff, right? It may not be real, but it's nice to have as a memento for posterity. Yeah, I agree. And that's Tokyo Tower. I know. I climbed it many times in the Shin Megami Tensei video games. My legs aren't broken. I'm the hero. Northwest. Hold on, I'm gonna try and see if I can find... Oh wait, northwest. The ether thing. Oh, I'm probably gonna get taken here soon anyway. But I'm just so close. Northwest. You're like, onward! Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, well, not wrong, but now I'm getting nervous because I'm getting too far away from the quest point. And I took a wrong turn. This place sucks. The life tree was always more Dragon Quest thing. Oh, that one is that one is different or whatever. That one is specifically like Yggdrasil. Yay, map experience. Woo! Showed them how cool I was riding my bike. While the arboretums of Charlian imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. It was a beast I had never seen before. Oh, that's gotta have him real excited. He's like, I saw a new animal, Mom. Welcome back, Amino. Shirley has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions too, I hope, to share, I hope?
My name is Amano, and my shoes hurt because I keep using them.
Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating tree. While there is similar creatures in Urkelpacha, could you tell me more about the Trents as you know them?
They're made of wood, and when you cut them, they still bleed.
They're native to the Twelves Wood, where they prey upon even wolves, or there are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. These are all true. And that's the one I'm gonna go with. No, really. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such a formidable creatures, I imagine there must be equally imposing species to keep them in check. Is this Xanarkin? No, it's some sort of Final Fantasy IX place. I have no idea. Management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. Gonna check if there's anyone in Zadnor right quick. Okay. I don't know what Zadnor is. By the by, did anyone else catch sight of a large scalekin? No, let's kill it. A large scalekin. What does it look like? Oh, the Bozja. Oh, that's right. That's the second, or like the last Bozja area and stuff. I still have so much shit to do there. Nothing I've seen before, but has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. I love Bozja. Yeah, me too. Bozja was so much better than Eureka. I still have like all of Eureka to do as well. I definitely missed the boat on that one when Eureka was hype. And all the times to go back to Eureka whenever there's like some sort of uptick and resurgence. I missed it all. I did a large chunk of Bozja though. That was a lot of fun. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? Just haven't touched it. It's like playing old school EverQuest. It takes forever to do anything. And yeah, pretty much everything is like pulling teeth in that place, sadly. If it was hype, kind of like Bozja in its heyday as well, you know, then it would be a lot easier to do stuff. Tons of people would be running around and you know, going and doing all the fates that you need to do in order to unlock stuff. Because doing Eureka alone is like pulling teeth. It's really dreadful. Everything is so slow. No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. They're having mommy-son bonding time. Yeah, at least that's the thing that's cool in Bozja, is it's much easier to solo everything there. Well, but the big problem is that you still need some of the coins from the raid stuff too, don't you? In order to progress some things. I think at least get some of the coins to like upgrade your Bozja gear. Hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be in there. Let's go and let's see who's right.
My name's Amino.
Go on ahead, Amino. I'll let the others know and then join you.
I believe this is your sandwich.
That Alruna gonna fight me? I knew it. Death One Dead TV. Thank you for the follow, Zari. It's a pleasure having you with us. Ooh, they looking. So exciting. Come on, help us find the creature. This is the area. Beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. Doo, doo, doo. A little scaly plant baby. You spot a beast resembling the Eckervor you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly looks of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations.
You want me to kill it?
No, God! It's a Brussels sprout. There's a little pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout will be well suited for feeding on ground-dwelling Vilekin. Plop, 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 plop. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If you consider that along with its other characteristics such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it.
You want me to kill it?
It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? Literally in another world. The fairy kingdom on the first. Amano has been to the very edge of existence. Hey, he's seen life that others could only imagine. Literally have been to the edge of existence, this is true. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to have seen them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the great unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh? Didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galwulchala, so we met in Tyrol. Awesome! Little did I know that the tiny baby was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elenshpaz was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. She's like, it's fine if you don't remember me as a baby, that's fine. It was actually because of Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Elenshpa to take up cleaning. My fussy Bun Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled my grandfather's story about cleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. It's not your fault. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. It's true. Don't apologize for being you. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? This is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that that take you on leisure flights. Just one of the problem, it seems only 3 people can fly at a time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things we could do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Amano?
I could eat that monster.
Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp and runs west of the Laynode Arrow. Come on. Wait, I want to see what they say. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Look after Aaronville for me. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and make our way to the terminal. I'm going the wrong way. I pressed the wrong button. See, now I go this way. Goddamn trees. And they're exploding acorns. Chop everyone down when I rule this world. I have to go to the bathroom, so once I reach my destination, I will, I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. Look at the capybaras. Look at these sweet babies. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Hmm. The museum curator. The Mewapiaras? Oh my god, is that what they call them? Oh my god. Hell yeah. I knew it. Three left. If it's that far south, probably gonna be in here. We'll get to it later. We'll get to it later. Crafting literal black holes in this game. Fuck yes! Darkness. Let's do it! Woo! How exhilarating! I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, mallard is here, is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from Shamaness, not from you. Ouch. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across the ocean to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh shit, there's a big... Oh boy. Over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. But they look like they need help. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Requires the cores of 3 neutron stars. But you're crafted using 2 quantum computers. That's hilarious. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's a high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Mamano. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for this one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the name. Or no, let them know the same.
My name's Amino.
You're not gonna go and, like, hug your kid? What an Asian mom. She's like, I took him for a ride in the capybaras. What more do you expect me to do? She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this, but when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? No, because you haven't fucking said anything, you idiot. Does she even know how I feel? No, you haven't expressed your feelings one bit. You've just been a quiet little bitch this whole time. You're like the smartest bun on the planet, but like being the dumbest. Greeting here is breathtaking, don't you agree? Lush, fragrant, and for mercy, free of insects. I find beetles in particular to be repulsive. I've seen none as of yet, but I fear it's only a matter of time before they rear their despicable heads. You'd best jump down there before you fall. I'll be fine, I promise. I'm gonna put on 3 minutes of ads in order to kill pre-rolls. So for those of you that get ads, I'll see you in 3 minutes. To the fucking east. There's got to be another one over here somewhere. Give me something to the northwest. I know it's there. I know you're there, Henry. Oh my god. It only just like hard locked onto that one in the east when it was clearly saying that there was one on this side of the world. There we go. Maybe it's on the docks over there or something. Maybe it's near that really big fucking bird. Oh. Shit, that's catastrophe. Oh, data A rank. Fuck. Probably is like right here. Goes pretty good. How you doing, BB? Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? How you doing? Oh, my bike. Wink. There's 2 more. It just says it's straight up to the west. Right next to that asshole. Oh, really? He fell. That's for beating me up in Final Fantasy V. Should be one left. And I bet it's down here somewhere. Number 5 is alive. Wow, just barely missed it. Alright, all I need to do is that one quest and then we're good to go. All manual ether currents have been acquired in the entire expansion. We just gotta wait to turn off this thing, do the last quests. Bob is my uncle. Not your uncle, he's my uncle! But da bing ba boom. Johnny 5 is a goon. Let me off. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. Time to kill your mom. It's not fair. No, it isn't. It'll be hard, but let us send Kakiwa off with a smile. We saw you from below. Looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Aaronville. The thing that really sucks is the last thing Aaronville was doing just before all of the crazy shit went down that resulted in the death of his mother, which resulted in her becoming a simulacrum in a fucking living memory. Like, he was literally gonna get on a train and go there. And thanks to us missing that train, we survived. You know, we survived and then we got to like help in this aftermath. Absolutely ridiculous. So he was like going to see his mom, and then his mom ended up in a realm where she became the leader of a resistance, and that realm had moved forward like 30 years in time. It's fucked up, man.
Ah, 楽しかった。こんなに楽しかったのはグルージャジャとの旅以来だよ。
Hold on, I gotta look at a thing real quick. I feel like the camera is a little too high. Huh? Fix it. Bring it over here. Okay.
ううん。あの時よりも今の方がずっと満たされた気分だ。だってようやく息子と一緒に冒険できたんだもん。
Her fussy bun bun.
さて、私が付き合えるのはここまでさ。後のことは。
あんたはいつもそうやって自分で勝手に決めてどっかに行っちまうんだな。
エレネシパ、私の弟子なら分かってるだろ。生き物はいつか必ず死ぬ。そしてそうなったら復活も再現もない。それが正しい命の巡りなんだ。今の私は不自然な存在で、この歪んだ状況を壊すためだけに流れてきた。だけどみんながここに来てくれたから、ようやくこの使命を託して自然に帰ることができるんだ。そんな仏頂面してないで。喜んでくれない？
Fucking no. And that's valid, to be honest.
こんな時に笑えねえよ。
実を言うとさ、少し怖かったんだ。このままずっと永遠人として障壁に閉じ込められて、知る喜びを感じなくなったらどうなっちまうんだろうってね。だからあんたが来てくれて心の底から安心したし、心強かった。今なら断言できる。私の人生で最も幸せな瞬間は今この時さ。
This is something only you can do.
Dada. おふくろの夢は俺が継いでやる。こいつらと出会ってここまで来れた。悔しいけどあんたの言う通り世界が広がったんだ。だからあんたが行けなかった場所まで旅をする。あんたのおふくろの夢は俺が叶える。必ず。
参ったな。本当に頼もしくなっちゃってさ。これからもきっと あんたはいろんな経験を積んでたくさん失敗も後悔もするだろうさ。それでも前に進み続けてごらん。いつかあんたが自分の道に迷った時、その記憶がしるべになってくれるから。だからほら、顔を上げて、私の記憶も連れて行ってよ。この世界はまだまだ未知で溢れているんだ。
約束する。
I mean, can't we just like put her in a little robotic thing or some shit or whatever? Head pads for Arianville.
“さあ、言っといで。あんたは私の自慢の息子さ。それじゃあみんな、後のことは頼んだよ。”
Couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Amino. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Elenespia. He'll be fine now. I know it. Well, time to go kill his mom. Mega sad. We carry on with the hopes and memories in our hearts. Let's see our test through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. I'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, and so am I. Oh. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Curly's like, I killed my parents, you gotta do it too.
“全部だ。
あとはメインターミナルが膨大な計算を終え、異界への接続工程に入るのを待つだけ。無防備になる。 その瞬間をつくんだ。
Yes.
世界接続最終シーケンスに移行。繰り返します。世界接続最終シーケンスに移行。
Nobody to hear you anymore but us.
トワ人の皆さん、ご安心ください。生命力のエーテルは間もなく供給されます。トワ人の皆さん、ご安心ください。
ついに始まったぞ。
Let us finish this. We won't let Kakiwa's hopes be in vain. No time for tears. Just as well. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. And now I can fly. Ooh, we get a present. Uncle Matt's gaze is firmly fixed on the Meso terminal. Ooh, and I think I have flying in all the places. Yes, I do. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. It goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. But also, I'm gonna unlock the last pieces of map. Oh, you know, there are no... Oh, yeah, there are no quests here. I guess I did just get that last one with, what's it called, with the story quest. I didn't get the map completion. There's like a weird little spot you can get to. Probably meant to be like an arena of this area. No. I want to see if there's any maps that I have not finished. I'm pretty sure there is. If there is, it might be one of those tiny types of things. Or it might be in the Solution 9 area. There's the little area in the north. Oop. Oop. I don't know if that middle is unfound area or if it's just supposed to kind of be like that. Yeah, I think it's just kind of colored that way. Ooh. What? How did I miss all these quests? Black Mage time! A wistful woman. Would you mind giving me a hand? Trying to find my ring. I think I must have lost it trying to escape during the attack. It was a plain band set with a black stone. Nothing fancy, but it's important to me. We've had it in our family for generations. Before the raid, I was doing some shopping at the Nexus arcade, so I figured it's around here someplace. Thing is, it's too much ground to cover alone. Could I trouble you to search for it north of the arcade? Find anything? Okay. You mean I can't use a thing here? Oh shit, there's some cards to play here. A fuzzy wuzzy problem. Is there a black cat nearby? Red collar. Separated during upheaval. Not too long ago. Afraid now. I'm convinced. Sounds like you could use a hand. Oh, I'm a cat. I should have just said meow. I'm also a black cat. You sure? That would be wonderful. I sensed something fuzzy the moment we met. All but certain my little fuzzy wuzzy was take a liking to you. Before you sit off, you should know my little fuzzy wuzzy simply adores being chased. When you find her, be sure to play along and tire her out. She'll settle down soon enough. Anyway, I suggest you head to the plaza. Look around. Where's this card playing son of a bitch? Is it you? Oh no, it's you. Larissa! I have a friend named Larissa. Go. I put the wrong one there. Son of a bitch. Don't you plus me. Card. Yes. Yay, got the little outrunner card. Fuck you and your symbol. I am a downhearted youth. I think I recognize you. You risked life and limb to protect us when Zoralja was and his forces attacked. Almost hesitant to bring it up, but I have a favor to ask. I'm an usher. I tend to citizens on the verge of death and collect the bodies of those whose soul simply has run dry. The other day, I was transporting the body of an elderly man to the processing facility, and ever since then, try as I might, I just can't shake the image of his face from my mind. What's worse, I still don't know what drove me to it. I stole one of his keepsakes, this tiny metal trinket. It's engraved with the name Travertin, but I have no idea what purpose it served to begin with. I'm dying to know the story behind it, though. Can I ask you to investigate? You want to investigate a thing you stole? Whatever. Ideally, I'd do it myself, but it's probably best I don't go around asking about the trinket I stole. Anyway, starting your search here at the mosaic might be a good idea. The proprietor. Something of a collector of mementos and knickknacks. See what she has to say. Solution 9. Then I nearly drove a hover cargo into the damn lift. Idiot, what would have happened to the company if you crashed? Have you seen this thing? So you're on a mission to find out the story behind this little trinket? Well, give it its size, shape, and inscription. I'd say that you've got yourself a bottle tag. The sort of thing you see at bars and the like, marking out which bottle belongs to who. Fortunately for you, Everkeep is home to dozens of drinking establishments. Figuring out where the tag was being used may take some time. Oh, I might have spoken too soon. If you catch it in the right light, you can just make out what appears to be a tankard filled to the brim with pebbles on the back of the tag. Which leaves only one possibility. This is from a bar called Neon Stein. They've been serving thirsty patrons in Trueview for years now. It'd be worth a visit.
My name's Amino. Thank you.
Amino find. Heirloom. Ring. boop, boop, boo. Beep, ba, 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 da, boop. Ba, 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 da, boop.
I'm gonna find metal ring.
Here you go. That's for you. No mistake. Thank you so much. I guess I should tell you a little more about the ring. You went all that trouble. No, I'm good. Hundreds of years ago, there was a terrible war we know as the Storm Surge. One of my ancestors, a scientist, had made it as an engagement ring. A little black stone. That's raw electropore. Apparently, they snuck a small chunk out of the laboratory they were working on just to use it for this ring. Back then, electropore was worth a small fortune. A gesture like that would have been a surefire way at anyone's heart. Well, according to my mother, at least. Of course, these days, electrope is more readily available, and without any circuits printed on it, the gem is like nothing more than a bit of lightning aspected rock. Don't do it. Don't put that juju on me. I'll be listed in the Scatman John all day long. Ugh. Disgusting. Ugh. At least knocked it loose. Still, every time I look at it, I can't help but wonder about my ancestors and the lives they led. I suppose I'll never find out whether the ring was enough to send sparks flying, or if they were wed when all was said and done. But thanks again for your help. I'll try and be more careful next time I'm fleeing murderous mechanical soldiers.
My name's Amino.
Next! Gee willikers. Why do they not let me ride my motorcycle in this gigantic city? This place was made for motorcycles, or any manner of transportation as such. They're supposed to get everything done before the deadline. This person drinking a kind of coffee thing by themselves. What do you... Okay. Beep, ba, 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 da, boop. There's a video out there on the web where special crossover Scatman John performed a song with Ultraman. Scat Ultraman! Oh my god, amazing. I know you, kitty. Black hat sporting a fetching red collar eyes you warily. This must be the cat that you've been asking about. This cat was in the realm of Alexander and probably is traveling through time and shit. Identify you worthy of a playmate. Oh boy. Search for signs of a runaway cat. Other impression, cat listless, resolve, give chase, cat close enough, swoop, make your catch. You can stop giving chase by leaving the area. You may try again, desert, yeah, whatever. Cat's still brimming with energy. Meow, meow. This silly kitty. I'm the Ultra Scat Man. Bree, pa, 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 da, pop. Who's your good kitty? Are you having fun? Oh, that's not the button. Meow. I got you, monkey. I'm the Hat Man. I'm still angry that my voice is kind of like it's got that tired whisper. I may have reached old man puberty, but I'm fairly certain it's all the mucus in there right now. But not being able to talk above this, it's driving me crazy. This here is your little kitty. It time travels, you see. My little fuzzy wuzzy, back at last. You must have given her quite the chase. She looks about ready for a catnap. Honestly, it's a relief to see her unharmed and healthy. I'm from Tool originally, but I was stranded here after a barrier went up. It was this little scamp's grandma that helped me through those dark days after I'd realized I'd be unable to return home. Indeed, I don't know where I'd be without all of my precious little fuzzy wuzzies, or my precious little fuzzy wuzzies. Thank you so much for your help.
You are welcome.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Do you say anything, or she's just sitting here waiting to help people? I'm the Hack Man. I forgot what buttons you can press to get rid of the UI here. It's not Control F9. That is EverQuest. I mean, not EverQuest. EVE Online. It starts with EVE, just like the other one. A stricken sentry. An attentive engineer. Only I can fix this. And a distraught youth. Wake up, Mr. Robot. Please wake up. Sorry about my son. As you can see, he's completely devastated. His favorite park warden has malfunctioned. Someone must have put this unit out of action during the raid. No doubt it tried to turn its weapons on the people it once kept safe. As an engineer, I'd like to see the automaton restored, but military-grade components are tough to come by. Come to think of it, I think there's a jump shop in True View that may well stock the necessary parts. Although, less said about how to source their inventory, the better. I could go myself, but given my line of work, I'd rather not take the risk. Would you be willing to go in my stead? My son would be thrilled if we can get this back up and running, and I'll make sure it's worth your while. Here, this should cover the cost of the parts. Poor little guy. He said his favorite robot friend is dead. He's dead. Hold on, I gotta do a thing with my retainers with the summoning bell. I like how this is summoning bell, but it kind of looks more like a dispenser for hand sanitizer. Oh God. Oop. I want one of these in the house. Those Magitech parts sold pretty quick. Time to give my kid some shit. Time to confuse my son. Earlier today, he was like, "What, are you hungry or something?" I was like, "No," and he's like, "Me neither." And he didn't cook. So now I'm trying to tell him, I'm gonna be like, "I said I was starving. Why didn't you cook anything?" And he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" All right, here we go. He's typing. Watch him. He's right behind me. He's totally onto me. You and a Queen's Fiend's guests, are you not? I gather that you helped drive the mechanical soldiers from our streets. You have my thanks. As a matter of fact, you might be able to help me. In the wake of the recent disturbances, we have been overwhelmed with aggressive citizens. I will manifest in your dreams and ruin everything. That's what he had to say back. He's like attentive son that I am. I already predicted this. Steadily working through these backlogs of claims, but ideally I'd like to hear from as many citizens as possible. And I'm aware there are some matters the people are hesitant to broach with an official such as myself. On the other hand, I think they might be inclined to speak frankly with one of the city saviors. As you can imagine, this is a matter of some urgency, and your help would be much appreciated. Please listen to what the citizens here in Resolution have to say, and remember, nothing is too trivial or trifling. Anything you can glean is of use to me.
You want me to kill them all?
Stupid phlegm stuck in throat. Oh shit, it's a perplexed homie. I mean, Hune. After the attack, I found myself endowed with a small fortune. Inheritance, apparently. But that begs the question, did someone near and dear to me pass away? I have no recollection whatsoever. I'm finding it all rather unsettling. Yeah, that's how this place works. It's a miffed milala.
My soul stock is down to 0 after getting caught up in that damn raid. If those bastards had gunned me down one more time, I'd have been gone for good. And what's being done about all this? Nothing. What's more, I hear the king himself had a hand in this awful mess. I have half a mind to build a city for all those sped souls. That'll show them.
I mean, do it. It makes sense. You're well within your rights. Anxious Eldite. Is she an Eldite? Oh yeah, everybody's kind of like eternally young here. You want to hear my story? Well, my workplace was destroyed during the attack, which means I'm out of a job. I was like, these are precisely when you need a decent stock of souls, but no job means no credit. And without credits, please, you've got to find me some work.
My name
Please.
Amano.
Did you manage to speak with the citizens? Seems that many have been left traumatized in the wake of this attack, and also been alarming to see how many citizens were subjected to repeat deaths and revivals in such a short space of time. Such accounts are unprecedented. The concerns surrounding souls and employment are understandable too. It goes without saying that our resources are limited, but with the best will in the world, we can't hope to respond to every claim. Nevertheless, it is clear more must be done to support the citizens through this trying time. Thank you for your assistance. I shall share your reports with my government sector colleagues and get to work on planning our response. I lost a close friend of mine in that raid on the city. Well, it's a lot to ask, but would you mind helping me give him a proper send-off? So you weren't wearing a regulator. Figured you'd understand what I'm going through. Feels like everyone else has already forgotten all about him. Planning on packing a bunch of his belongings and a bottle of his favorite vintage in a box and burying the whole lot in the cemetery in the heritage found. If you're up to the task, I'd have you source a bottle of Alexandrian wine for me. Your best bet is speaking to the owner of Neon Stein. Once you got the goods, come meet me by the entrance to the city. Oh shit, it's the corn servant. Tasteful memories. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you've been well. I, for one, couldn't be better. Is this place not absolutely splendid? A far cry from any other town I've visited thus far. The silence of their bellies is practically deafening. My ear cannot hear. My ear can hear not a single soul in need of nourishment. I think I read that all wrong or whatever. Might you be willing to help this old cob find their way to the place, perhaps? Whether we can find someone in need of corn. I knew I could count on you. If you have any preparations to make, pray take your time. I shall remain there, steady and waiting. Yeah, corn. This disgruntled Hune looks like he could use some corn. Master corn servant. Am I hungry? No, not at all. The Solution 9 was recently attacked. The production facility remains intact to supply us with all the food we could ask for. Can hear not a growl nor rumble coming from this one's belly. Perhaps we should look elsewhere. Little corn man doing a little corn run. Am I feeling peckish? That's a rather curious thing to ask about. The only food I'm worrying about is nursing this injury from the recent attack. Food's the least of my concerns. So the twinge of pain I felt was from an injury, not hunger. Funaki. Looking for sentry parts? Better have coin. Yep. Now 100% completed Novalands. All achievements included. Fuck yeah. Next. I reckon this'll just about cover it. Not sure what you're planning given recent events and all, but I've been paid. None to be gained by prying, eh? Thanks for the ride, lady. We meet again. Yep, this is one of our bottle tags. Don't recall any regulars who went by Tavernine, though. Which implies their memories are no longer with us. Hold on a moment. Here it is. This bottle's already been paid for, so go on. You have it. Just make sure you deliver the message that it came with, okay? Oh, whoa. That's gonna be heavy. Bottle of Alexandrian wine? Afraid we don't serve that here. Not the sort of thing the regulars go for. It's perfectly drinkable though. White wine made right here in Everkeep, if you believe it. Anyway, never had cause to stock this stuff. How about trying your luck at the Nexus Arcade? You can get near enough anything there if you know to ask. This disgruntled shitona. I look hungry. No, I don't eat food, but I could certainly do with a drink. But I wouldn't give for an energy drink right now. Just one I could easily keep working all day. Oh, here we go. Not right. Oh, what? Come on. You telling me that ain't good enough for you, Mr. Corn Guy? You could turn into cream corn. That's like a drink packed with vitamins and sugar. Everybody loves sugar. You filthy son of a bitch. You want to know if I'm feeling hungry? Suppose you could say I do. Strange thing to say in places like this, but, you know, most of all our needs are met, or easily met. Wouldn't normally ask this of someone, I don't know, but how do you speak candidly about something? It's not every day someone takes interest in my problems. I'm not sure why, but recently I haven't been able to taste anything. No matter what I eat. Because of that, I've been gradually losing interest in food. I realize I have to eat for the sake of my health, but now it's become a chore rather... I'd rather avoid altogether. How terrible. Life without flavor is no life at all. But how am I to help her? I've got it! First, I grind corn into a powder. Work it into a dough and then use it to heat and make thin shells. And we mix together several extra ingredients, layer them into the shells, and there, the most tantalizing of tacos. Surely this will reawaken her taste buds. What's funny is that I was like, corn tortillas. You can turn them into tortilla chips. I have known of some people who are beginning to lose their sense of taste due to medications. And it causes them to eat spicy food. Because then the spice is one of the only things that, like the pain is the only thing that may come close to resembling some sort of flavor. And even then, the pain receptors are like dying off, so... Yeah, prepared something for me, but I told you I'm not really in the mood. This dish was cooked by the great corn servant. The corn servant? No idea what you're talking about. It's meant to be something special? Alright, let's have it. Certainly is an interesting smell. Smell is connected to taste. Oh, that was incredible. I can't remember the last time I've had anything so delicious. No. Yeah. Yeah. There was someone who used to make these for me when I was younger, I think. It was their specialty. Wish I could remember who, but I'm afraid that memory's lost to me. Like is not there in the cloud now. Something tells me they were quite near and dear to my heart, but that's all a blank now. I'm not sad about it, but I do feel a strange, lingering sense of loss. It's hard to explain. Feeling grew over time, and before I knew it, my sense of taste was gone. But this food, this texture, the smell, the taste, it takes me back to my youth. You're like 7. Thank you, traveler. I've been reminded of something very precious that would have remained lost if not for you. I promise to do better about eating from now on. Corn servant be praised. And thank you, little corn cob. Your cooking was simply divine. Oh fuck, it can see me! Just when all hope seemed lost, corn has prevailed once again. It was admittedly shocking to discover that, even in a world where no one goes hungry, there could be such terrible discontent. But with a little corn and know-how, we rekindled the memories of happier times in her. It does my cob good to see all go to plan. What's more, she was able to see me. Through the powers of corn and happiness, no doubt. I've seen a great deal on my travels thus far and helped no few people find satiation. But there is still much of Turl I've yet to see and more bellies in need of nourishment. I wish you well, my friend. May your belly be ever full and the days filled with happiness. You can now summon the corn servant. Where does corn servant live? Oh, I forgot I got this baby. The Suzusaurus. And you got the burb. Finally and randomly. There's the corn servant. Didn't know it, but apparently I didn't have a piggy. Oh, and I didn't have 9S either. Which is fine, because fuck that guy. To have ourselves a big old bunch of macaroni con cheese. Gentle pat on the back. I prescribe a good wallop, delivered with precision to the side of its head. Damage it even further? No. We need a more peaceable solution. Why don't you try and psych it up? Yay. I look for wine. Got a bottle of wine and champagne. Getting killed over and over again during the attack whittled his soul stock down to 0. Look, if people want to keep on wearing the regulators, I won't try and stop them, but it just isn't for me. As it stands, I'm pretty much the only one left who remembers a poor bastard. May get the funeral rites wrong. I mean, I'm sure his kind have their own way of doing things, but we'll just have to make do. I'm betting he didn't steal it. Card made out to me, but between your name day and your new job, there's much to celebrate as I pen these words. No matter our circumstances, it is a solitary path we walk at the end. Know that it fills me with pride to see you tend to the dying with such patience and care. Of course, Taventine, he was my father. That explains why his face haunted me so. To tell you the truth, ever since Oralja's raid took over the city, the work I do has left me feeling empty. All those bodies, all those lives I had to usher on their way. But knowing that my father was proud of me changes everything. Besides being an usher, I was able to give him a send-off he deserved. I appreciate you taking the time to do all this. I'm sure you don't have much to spare. I sure don't have much to spare, but I think I'm ready to find meaning in my work again, and for that, I have you to thank. Just as much as my father. Farewell. Quest complete. No more quests here. We gotta hack the system. Open up this dungeon. It's our duty as the living. Boing. Hell yeah. Time to kill the queen. I'll be right back. It's a cool song, huh? Is this a 4-person trial? Or dungeon? I'm kind of stalling for time a little bit. I'm gonna finish eating my food here. You know what? I'm gonna put on 3 minutes of ads to get rid of the pre-rolls as well. So those of you who get ads, I apologize. But when you refresh, you shouldn't get ads. I'll save those.
Ah, いつでも準備万端だ。ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。
I was hoping I could make her a DPS, but I guess if I was a tank, one of them would be DPS. She would probably be DPS and he'd be healer. All right. There's this rock. Man, Alexandra, I'm so happy that I stopped playing this game long enough to play and beat Final Fantasy IX. Oh my god. Are the people gonna fight us? What the fuck?
平和だった頃の記憶もこれが見納め。
Go see the little princess. Oh god, I'm so nervous. This is horrible.
スペーン様が町にいらっしゃったみたいよ。
Himeda! Oh. Forgot how to be a red mage. That's my first time using that move. Fucking awesome. Service Eternal. Man. Of course. Invisible wall keep me from experiencing this place fully. Oh. Hold on, if there's more bad guys, I'm gonna go get them real quick. Don't go anywhere. There you go. I found some more bad guys. They're gonna kill the shit out of me. Interesting. Oh God. It's a little strange to me, these changes. I'm not. This is my first time actually being or using my red mage at level 100, and it has like the most other changes, even from 99 to 100. It gave like the rest of the stuff to the tool set in the toolkit. Whoa. Volatile memory cache. Oh shit. Antivirus X. I see. Fuck. Oh, the storm surge. You kidding? in the neck area. They're all getting paralyzed. So much lightning. Proceeding with removal. Dear, what a lovely little dog that is. I found some more. Help my family, they're over here. Look, lightning! Oh no! 12, have mercy. Oh, fuck! That was fucked up. God damn it. This guy, this amalgam is a more blocky version of a very hard, like super cool looking enemy in Final Fantasy XI that they've used plenty of times in this one. I'm glad to see that they're repurposing it so well. Oh, I see.
命は続くよ。私がトワビトになる前の記憶も最後。
I'm gonna go get the rest of them. There they is.
Morning, Natty. Woohoo! Leading edge technology. Eliminator. I see. Send it. I think I'm dead. Fuck! It was right near the end, too. Should have just followed Graha. Tried to think of my own while fighting, and that was a mistake. 殲滅。 There's no telling what may happen. Let us stay alert. Without her memories, what will Sphene become? Precious memories. You'd erase them all. Fucking awesome.
スフェン。おい、スフェン聞こえねえのか。
彼女、もう心が。間もなく同期が完了します。
She got backups, eh? Mecha Sphene. Fucking awesome.
同期完了。ドアビとスフェーンの構成要素は抹消され、メインターミナルがエターナルクイーンを継承しました。国民の皆さんもエバーキープします。そのための権限は全て解放されました。計画の障害となる要素を排除します。
おい待て、私はまだ。
どうぞお引き取りください。
Oh.
エリミネーターが収集した情報によれば、あなたが計画実行における最大の障害です。よってここで確実に消去します。
I've killed worse than you.
私は旧アレクサンドリア王の記憶を受け継ぎし者。愛する家族である民を守りたいという願いはどんな願いにも勝る。それとも力も命もある君たちなら犠牲を出さずに守りたいものを守れるの？二人とも実は私君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？じゃあもしもの時は君が私を
I'm shutting you down. Listen to that synth.
障害となる要素を排除します。
Nice. Azim's crystal. I also have the power to call in people from other dimensions. Oh. Why you have that? Why did it do that symbol? Interforce. This song's fucking awesome. Oh god. Them's are some gams. With no feets. That's alright, they got a plenty of arms to make up for it. And robot wigs. I bet them wings is used as blades. And big old laser things back here. The background's fucking boss. "10 minutes. Possible 10 minutes before we get enough people to get in here. Maybe I'll just throw a few things, huh? Oh no, I did put the stuff back in there, didn't I? Oh no, I used all of it. Which is okay. I gotta preserve some of these crystals anyway. She's stuck in the mannequin. I can't feel good. Only have one other guess. Three-minute ads. It's funny to me, it feels like nighttime. Let's see if we got any pack of Pokemon cards to open. We can open one. Let's see what we get. Nothing good. Nothing new anyway. Good morning, Maxi BB. How you doing? Fucking ad. Welcome back. Super short. I'm waiting to fight this, this seems like the last boss of the expansion. Auburn? I don't know. I think if anything, I'd go straight black. I gotta fulfill my destiny as an old goth kid. Go pure black while you can tell, you can see the rest of the age in my face. but my hair is jet black and it seems slightly unsettling. Yeah. Well, technically very, very dark brown. Near black, dark brown, but I'll go full jet black. Or maybe I'll just dye the top and leave all the gray in the side. I'll go pure dad gray sideburns. I'll go pure Doctor Strange. Oh, that's so much easier. I should just dye my hair fire truck red. Or maybe toxic green. Like radioactive green. I'm gonna open some doors. It's too hot in here. Yay, airflow. Delicious Swiss cake rolls. No. Nah, I don't remember this at all. Austin Public Access call-in music video show? Oh, man. With Tiffy. Yeah, never seen this. Really? It does not surprise me. Stupid human. She wasn't a terrible person, was she? I hope that she's awesome. She looks awesome. Okay. So she was awesome. That's pretty cool. Yoshiyuki's archive of Raw time. There, it's in the Internet Archive. Dude, nobody's doing this. Am I boned? $92, holy cow. That was just when my gothness was beginning. My dad died in 1990. And it was shortly after that that my life had definitely changed. This is crazy. Is this not a trial or something? Ah, it was before she had taken it. Okay. Like, am I not gonna be able to finish this story? Literally only one person is formed. It says average wait time 12 minutes. This thing seems like a thing all by itself. It doesn't seem like a regular trial or some shit. It is a trial. So I don't know, maybe since everybody finished their trials, they must have finished all their roulettes. Actually, it's the fucking morning. People should be getting up and just starting to do it. Yeah, see, Kay knows. Good morning. It's morning time. It's Kay Good Morning game time. Woo! I ain't never done none of these extremes. Just didn't really care to. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, that's why these usually end up being in when doing roulettes, because people are spamming those for Mog stuff. Like 626 there. Oh shit, West Coast. 826 here in the great nation of Chicago. Well, we've almost unlocked level cap dungeons. Yesterday was your trans birthday? Yay! Happy birthday, Maxi BB! You're such a big girl now. How's that HRT treating you? It's nice, right? Up since 5 a.m. this morning getting Sunday school ready. Oh, fun. Ugh, quite a task. Good, nice. I was watching a video yesterday where this trans woman feels warm. This trans woman had, they love Metal Gear. And they, kind of as a meme, raised enough money to buy the fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 pachinko machine. And at the end of the video, they were like, shout out to HRT. I was like, shout out indeed, fuck yeah. Yeah, they did. They legit bought a pachinko machine, a Metal Gear pachinko machine, which literally is a slot. I don't know where the technical, I think they explained it, but I wasn't paying enough attention. They explained where it was like technically a pachinko machine because of something in it, but it literally just had three fucking barrels rolling of pictures, 3 slots, and you have to stop each one of them individually, which kind of sucks. But I guess it adds a little bit of a possible skill to the game. But it was still a nightmare for them to play. And of course, there's some stuff that's just RNG in it. Like, because they were trying to, like, beat the game. Because technically, if you just, like, win enough, or if you get enough, like, it's all RNG shit, but if you get through all the RNG shit, like, right, there'd be like a little cartoon snake that has to go like shoot a guy or something, and that's just a coin toss as to whether that'll win or not. And if you lose that, then it just goes right back to the first cutscene, and then just starts going through all the cutscenes again, and it's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, they sent him a whole bag of tokens that comes with it that needs to be in there because tokens need to be loaded into the game in order for it to function, as well as you need tokens to put into the game in order to make it function. It was, I think it cost him about $1,600. But now they just got this fucking Metal Gear pachinko sitting in their fucking tiny apartment. It's not gargantuous or anything, but they were like, it is so fucking heavy. But it's they're like, look, I don't really know what else to do with this thing. I had a lot of fun fucking with it now, but like we're done. You know, it looks really pretty. It has some very interesting power needs, so they had to buy like a transformer type thing in order to like power it up and stuff. They went through a lot of very hilarious trouble in order to get it working or whatever. Are your friend look at a few of them? Cool. That's I was like, you know what? I never considered just buying a pachinko machine. I think that would be really fun to have at parties or some shit, right? Like nobody would really need to do anything. I don't need to have people waste their money because we could just have like the bucket of tokens or whatever. Maybe I could build some sort of funnel so you could put the tokens back into the token loading part. Well, I mean, I guess you just put the tokens back in the fucking game. But whatever, yeah. Yeah, because the fun wears off. Exactly. They were like, yeah, I played it for like 2 days and I'm done, I guess. And that's it. That's all there was to it. This isn't happening, you guys. I've been in this queue 20 minutes. And only once another DPS showed up, and that DPS could have been someone from chat. Like, oh no. I'm like, literally, the game's not gonna let me beat this fucking... It's not gonna let me beat the end boss. And friends being in Interflow. That's literally the next thing I have to do. What else do you want of me? I'm like, I'm losing, you know, whatever somebody loses. Patience, I guess. Like, I've definitely lost, how you say, what you call that, the interaction. What do you part where it's got the, a nitro deck for your Switch? Oh, is that the grip thing? Like it's probably like the best grip thing that I've ever seen for Switch thing. Apparently, yeah, I just saw one of those things recently, hilarious, like just by chance, and it looks fucking great. It looks like everything that I would have wanted out of something like that. Like every concern that I had with the shape and what it covers and everything like that. It looks like it covers all of the things that generally would be my concern. And I was like, oh, that thing is perfect. I feel like this thing was made by an actual gamer and not just somebody looking to make a quick buck off of some accessories. It seemed fantastic. Normally, I'm not really all about those types of things, but like they made it so that it's not covering, because they made one for the Switch 2 recently, and that's where I had just seen, because I saw the one for the regular Switch and I was like, this is great. They made one for the Switch 2, and not only did they, like, does it have it, you know, like it can be held really well or whatever. It's out of the way enough so where you could still put it in the dock so you don't have to constantly take it on and off. And they even furthermore have like actual whole cases, you know, like travel cases that are shaped specifically to accommodate for all of that as well. Fantastic fucking product it looked like. Unfortunately, I'm po as fuck. I need to get me some partners to buy me some of them. But when I get some cash, that's something that I do need to invest in because I don't have any case for my Switch 2 yet, and it's just by itself, guys. I'm still 1 out of 4, guys. I'm not allowed to play the game anymore. They were like, you got to the end of Dawnwalker, congratulations. Can I jump off? Let me die. This song is cool and all, but I think it's time for me to go and start crafting while I sit in queue and just hope nothing. Well, time to go finish building my smubber beam, I guess. Me don't have Switch 2. Couldn't justify the price right now. Ah, that makes a ton of sense. It was like one of my only reasons for living right now, and it's such a huge, like, I haven't played through Tears of the Kingdom yet, and the Tears of the Kingdom, it's like automatically upgraded. Oh, if you have the expansion pass, which I do, for the Nintendo Online thing, right? And it's so smooth. All of the games that I haven't really been able to play yet work so beautifully on this new machine. And fucking Pokemon Scarlet and Violet become a shiny hunting machine. Like, it's... The shinies just show up everywhere. I got so many random shinies, it's absolutely ridiculous. So I'm looking forward to doing the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. I never did the DLC for it because I was angry at how bad the lag was. Now all the lag is completely and totally fixed. Super fucking smooth. But yeah, but now there was so much other stuff going on that I didn't really have a chance to do it. Death Stranding came out. Have I tried 11? I was there since the beginning. Well, I say beginning, I mean the beginning in the US. When Rise of Zillard came out, shortly I started on there. Though I have so much content left to do. And the last time that I left off, I was doing the Kupo de Tat missions. That was one of the little DLCs with all the Kupo stuff in there. All of the DLCs before that, though, I have completed. But I have a lot more to do. Oh, and I went ahead and I did all of Rhapsody as well. Yeah, I saw that. I saw a tweet that went out that was showing that they're redoing a lot of the Prime weapons out now. I don't have the money to resub at the moment. Yeah, no, for sure, Kate. Look, 11's for people that are willing to either put in the work because they don't like they don't like their precious time, or people that have kind of already been doing it for a long period of time. It's so easy to get lost. The game is janky. It is old. It is extremely janky. It is a pile of junk, but it's like an ex-girlfriend that I can't seem to stop talking to over and over again. You know, where I'm like, you know what? I really miss them. I wonder why we don't talk anymore. I don't know why we don't talk. You know, I should give them a call. I'm just gonna see how they are. Next thing you know, I'm fucking like another 500 hours deep in all this bullshit. It is a very hard game and it's super slow. But if you're pretty good at coding, you can learn how to just script your dude to do a bunch of fun stuff, apparently. I've seen some crazy stuff go on in that game. A lot of macros. I have that second DPS in there again. No, I'm not. Me neither. Yeah, Lua code is the key. It's true. You just gotta find somebody else to get something or whatever, and then you start to learn a little bit here and there. Because they have in there, you know how like in this game we have trusts? That's actually from I forgot where to put it to trust. Oh, maybe it's in here, I bet. Yeah, trust. So like this is a trust thing and homies come with you on this stuff or whatever. The trust system comes from 11. Throughout the game, either you can like buy scrolls to use in order to unlock kind of like a simulacrum of characters in the game. They're like magical clones of those characters that come in and you can have your own party. Because originally Final Fantasy 11 was impossible to solo. It would not allow you to solo it. Period. It was, I mean, you could technically solo if you wanted to kill level 1 crabs forever, but even then you could like, it'll stop giving you experience at a point. I don't know why, but my Stardew Valley short popped on YouTube. Oh, nice. Almost 2,000. Nice. Wait, what the fuck? Short form's the way to go. When you're doing YouTube stuff, I also watched it too. When you're doing YouTube stuff, shorts right now, long form video is pretty much dead. Unless you're a scientist, I guess. Or, I don't know, a maniac. Short form's the way to go. Us kids nowadays, you can't keep our attention past 30 seconds. That's how it is. But yeah, 11 doesn't give a shit. Look. Look. The mood is killed. I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Queen Fiend. I'm leaving. The mood is dead now. Cool song or whatever, but the mood's kind of crushed. Just gonna go back to the rest of my regularly scheduled program because apparently I'm gonna be in a queue for 1,000,000 years before I get to beat the fucking game. They really are. I really wish that they could smoosh it together with like the 14 sub, but nope. I mean, they're not exactly making millions, but they're definitely making enough that you know warrants them continuing to support it. Really like to see what the plot's about. Watching on YouTube is a pain in the ass. It is. I mean, but to be better, it's probably a better experience. To be honest, it's probably a better experience. Do you know how there are certain things in this game that are like convoluted? Like needlessly convoluted. I can kind of give you a little bit of example with things like this, right? Look, I need to... Okay, so I'm not gonna... I have a couple of them. Crypto Mary Lumber is something I need to farm. I need 9 of it. We'll figure that out. It's an MMO, yes. No. There are MMOs that are, you know, a little complicated, but not convoluted, right? There's a huge difference in the way that MMOs make some of these function, right? Even back in the original EverQuest days, we had the Epic Quest, right? When the first Epic Quest for your epic weapon, for your class-specific epic weapons ever existed, they were hard, but they technically were not convoluted once you had the information. But shit in Final Fantasy, you know what? Let's go ahead and see if we can buy some Crypto Mary Lumber. We need 9. I will show you a small example, right? Because there's even more examples specifically in Final Fantasy 14 too that I could kind of get into, but people kind of have to remember what that thing is, because it's not something that people do so much more nowadays. Because there is a thing with like armor, right? Armor and weapons where you can kind of upgrade it a little bit. But in order to do that, well, 18 for like $500,000? I mean, I guess I could sell some later, whatever. You have a thing to where, let's say you're like leveling up and then you get to a certain level of armor. And that armor could have, it could be a little bit more powerful if you take your armor off and then turn it into an NPC, and then that NPC gives you like a token, and then you're going to take that token and bring it to somebody else and then find the correct thing for that token and then give that back to them in order to get a thing or whatever, right? Stuff used to be much more complicated like that when it came to our tomes and shit. Speaking of that, there's stuff like that. Does it have task force? It has a thing that's kind of similar, but not super like that. I can't even remember what task force is. Is it like a small weird raid? 14 has a it has a thing where you can raise some dudes to work with you. Who are you? Excuse me, miss. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it does Sage. Oh, just for the next Sage thing. That's fine. That's fine. We gotta waste our poetics. All poetics gone. Alright, anyway. But just what server you're on? Oh, like the police of SE? Kind of, but I don't ever see them really all that often. But yeah, it does depend on what server you're on. I don't really see them existing so much here. But, so... Oh god, how can I explain? They recently just made it easier in 11 as well, but it's hard for me to explain even what to do to gear up, to get your stuff to gear up. All in red, cool look. Oh, those guys were awesome. They technically do have GMs like that here, but they're not, they're a little different than that. They don't have like that cool gear or whatever. They just have like a thing on their name. Gearing up in FFXI. Oh god, I'm getting anxious just coming back to the Final Fantasy XIV wiki. Oh, I forgot about Record of Eminence. Record of Eminence stuff is the reason why I went ahead and beat Rhapsody, because the stuff that you get from beating Rhapsody and using Record of Eminence stuff and all those things, they're way too valuable. Oh my lord. And there's a lot of stuff that takes... You want to know what? One of the last things that I did was took a bunch of tokens that you needed specifically. I don't know, like mithril ingots or some weird shit. I took a bunch of those tokens and like one of my legendary-ish weapons and handed it over to the goblin in that dungeon, so in the beginning of that dungeon, so that he could upgrade it. And then he was like, come back in 24 hours, and I never came back. I think that's where I'm at. But like doing stuff to upgrade your equipment like near the end is absolutely ridiculous. And equipment is truly fucking imperative in 11. When you get to a certain level and you can get that upgrade, you need to get that upgrade. But the amount of gil that it will take to buy that upgrade is absurd. So like when you have somebody that's experienced with you, they have to spend a lot of time overwhelming you with information and bringing you everywhere, babysitting you, to get you all of the stuff that you need so that you could begin to be useful and helpful. Oh my god, it's so painful. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Watch the cube pop. So let's say. It's hard for me to kind of explain. But like, you know, here's an example of a small thing that is inconvenient. I need to turn in this lumber, right? In order to progress this modified Sildra class pressure hull that I am creating, right? Now we need 9 of them. I have 18 in my inventory, but it's like, can you give me those? And I'm like, yeah, I have more than enough. And they're like, no. 3. And you're like, what? And they're like, yeah, 3. Only 3. But I have all 9. No. 3. Give us fucking 3. I told you. So I'm like, all right. You want some more? Yeah. We need a total of 9 and you've only given us 3. Well, I have the other, I have all 6. You want all 6 of them? No. 3. Can't I just give them all to you? Do what we fucking tell you. Give us 3 or you get nothing. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Fine. Fuck. There's your 3 and 3 more. God damn it. Why does it have to be that way? Why does it have to do that? Why can't I just fucking turn in 9 of them? Why can't I just give it what it's asking me for? Because it doesn't give a fuck about my feelings. It just gives a fuck about how amazing Cough Cough is. And that's all. Which I can understand. I get it. What's up, Cough Cough? What's up, Glacial? How you doing? So that is an example of something that's convoluted. Now, allow me to tell you. Hello. Allow me to inform you that 90% of fucking anything, 99% of anything that you need to do in Final Fantasy XI is way worse than this. So much worse. So much worse. There's nothing pretty much easy about anything when it comes to whatever fucking tokens that you need to turn in for whatever fucking piece of cloth. Things need to be traded in the original old school way of trading and old MMO trading things. Absolutely ridiculous. 11 still has JP Midnight on missions. Why do you all play and hate yourself? I don't know why. I have a lot of reasons that I hate myself. And then there's some other self-hate that I just don't even understand. That I just don't get. But I don't know, maybe it's kind of one of these things where it's like, no, I can defeat you. I can do this. I can destroy you. Final Fantasy XI also does not have instances, really. Oh, it has little instances. Which was kind of wild at the time. But those are the Burning Circle events. Which comes with a very gigantic amount of convoluted shit to come along with it as well. I can't even possibly express to you how weird Burning Circle bullshit is. Feisty still got one in there? Did I put that away? Why would I even... Alright. It does have PvP, yeah. And it's kind of fun, but it's bad. But it's still kind of fun. We got one of these. Need to make 17 more. Do I have enough for 17 more? Wrong button. Ooh. But it kind of sucks, yeah. It's still kind of cute. It's fun. Yeah, I would say yes, but don't take it seriously. If you take it seriously, you'll get mad. And it's not worth the pressure. Makes a lightheaded and dealing with slight balance issues this morning. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. You hydrated? Get you some water? Check your blood pressure? Check your blood sugar? Like 13 years and still can't do a VD fight. Yeah, that's exactly... Oh my god. I've been playing for longer than 13 years. I'm amazed at people, what people do and take it seriously. I don't know how pros can do it. Oh, for sure. No, there are some pros that are really, you know, they're like, no, we need to fucking win this. You know, and then they get angry at you for sucking or whatever. I don't... Yeah, I got 18 mithrite things. Do you want them all? No, 6. Well, why don't you just want all 18? Shut your goddamn mouth and give us another 6. Put them on the table. Ooh. Ew. No, I have a handful of those. Oh, I put them in the FC chest, I think. There they are. See, and this is why this thing is cool. But what am I doing? Oh yeah, the chestnut number stuff. How many do I need? 30? Blah blah blah. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got some Alabanthian mistletoe on Franny. Looks like. I kinda want them gear coffers. I got plenty of space. I'm taking these. Eller blam flimum whistle blow. Yeah, there it is. Looks like might still need a few more. Where did I leave my Aberblabflium spring water? Oh, also on Franny. Off to Camp Cloud Top we go. Wherever that is. Doesn't help that the dev team has actively said that PvP wasn't their main focus. You can tell, yeah, for sure. Which is totally alright. They're like, yeah, PvP, yeah, I guess we could do some PvP. If you want. Coffee, such a cutie, and also a badass. Couldn't ask for a better combination. Adorable and murderous.
My favorite mix of two things. Ah! When are we gonna get a picture of you where you just smile regularly? Can I have one of those? Can we take one of those together? Where you smile regularly and then I make a dumb face? Son Micah, hand it over. Looks like I ain't never touched it before. I'll take me some Sun Micah and then I'll consume it. I don't think I have the capacity. We could do it. We could try. It'll be like a magic spell. I'm like, no, come on. You're like, okay, this time I'm gonna do it for real, for real. Okay. And like magically every single time that like the shutter is clicked, it'll be like, I swear to God. I swear to God I was doing it. I was smiling regularly, but every time we look at the picture, it's just not. Like an actual magic power. Somebody's staring at you playing. We watch it. I was being normal. Somebody is like watching, like somebody is looking at you straight face, and you have a perfectly fine smile. But whenever the pictures come out, they're different, and you're like, ah, you know, like it doesn't matter. Nothing can be done. It would be like, at this point, I think it's the fucking cameras. It'll be like a ghost story. Yeah, the airship is badass. There we go. Camera obscura, you want to log in now? Oh, that's kind of neat. You want to log in and then be my little slave that gets me materials? Oh, wait a minute. The Alabanthian mistletoe is not for mining. You have to change. My Galka? No, I'm a cat. What do you call those? Toronto? Originally, it was a human. I'm gonna turn back into a human. I like being a silly human. When I'm a Ronto, too many people want to fuck me, and I'm like, look, man, I'm just here to kill monsters. Okay? So Mithra. No, it's different. It's the big angry man cat. The Ronzo, like from Final Fantasy X. Go get the coffee? Okay. Go get you some cafe. Nani? Nandato? Oh, it's on this time. Boof. Yes, my cat father.
Hold on, I think I broke this thing. No. Hypnotizing. Seeing someone mad at a billboard for the... Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's funny. No, not that one. This one over here. Or the Parte Club Rain or something like that. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Oh man, you know what? It was stupid, it was funny though. God damn, it's so cool. Wait. What I was doing. Wait, I should have plenty. Oh god, I have so many. God, I need more. Thank you, brother, boy. Queso, sauce, and Kayla, you bye. Thank you so much. I would love some more of those. I would love some more of those. Yes, please. Please enjoy the burby bows. Delicious. Ooh, 5. Nice. I will have from breakfast, second breakfast, lunch, dinner, and second dinner. Exciting. Complete. That was the wrong button. You know what? Since we're teleportating, be the size of your head, as is tradition, as is necessary. Do I still have that many? Where were those other flax things? I harvested a bunch of flax. Oh, the stalks of Raimi. I was leveling up in, God, what is that? Soul. Or Storm Bringer. Shit. Whatever one that was. I still have a stack of 1,000. from many years ago. I really ought to get rid of the large amount of these. I don't need those. Oh, hey, there's some old... Oh, can I turn these in? I'm grabbing them. Wait, was that just some Coke? Oh no, it was some bone coral. There's a lot of stuff that are in here that we just really do not need. Like bronze ingots and copper ingots. These are so low level that it's pretty ridiculous. The ironwood though, those are kind of good. Miracle apple log. I think some of these... I don't know. Did I put that there? I think we have Torreya logs up here somewhere. Oh my god, I must not look at the... Don't look at the crystal area. Coffin lids. So that's why Coffin is out. Because the lid to her coffin is gone. Oh, I saw that Coffin removed these. Where was it? Coffin removed these ceruleum tanks and the mission ceruleum tanks. Probably like... have been released. Probably like, I'm gonna help with the submarine thing, and then figured out that they couldn't. Because these are old. Especially this mission ceruleum thing. Yeah, they have long begun the process of decay. It's not recommended for use unless one is keen to die in a fiery explosion. They are old. Yeah, then you put them back. Yeah, they are old. They are mega old. They're discontinued entirely. They are no longer used. So it's pretty funny. Airship defines required fuel vessels going out to sea in exploratory voyages. Can also be used as submersible. Oh, so these actually, I can use these. These are part of the ones that I have. But these mission ceruleum tanks, like, we can keep them in here just to be a relic. These are a relic of a bygone age. These things no longer have a use in the game whatsoever. It was cool when we needed to use those in order to go out on missions and shit like that. I have a shitload of Ross listings. I mean, that's also, like, not... But I could just put that in my pile of stuff. It'll get used. Lemon waffle sounds delicious. I'm leaving that there. I had a waffle like that in Belgium. I put this song in here so that I could surprise Star. But then she never came in here, so it didn't matter. It made me sad. Star doesn't care. Wait, is that everything? So many mahogany law and red mocha. I think I have some in here. Oh. Tiger skin for prods. That actually would probably come in handy. Oh, there's alum in here, but there's also alum in here. Wait. Take this aluminum, and then I'll put it here with the rest of them. Ta-da! I mean, I noticed. I'm glad. Finally, someone is keen. How many with waters? Gastrovanian spring, that's different. I don't think I have what I need. Oh. Papaya. 3 hollowed waters. Papaya. I think I need to use those too. Goodness, did I make that many? Did I even need to? Oh my goodness. I have a ton of crazy shit too. Look at Omega Mo. No shit. She dancing behind me as a ghost. I didn't notice that. I'm too busy doing my work. And there's a scary ghost behind me. Yeah. This is the season. It's Halloween time now. We in August. I don't make the rules. It's Halloween time. We all know it. I'm a haunting this here house and whatever. I am still in queue for that fucking thing. It has been over an hour. It's 67 minutes now. Oh no, it goes. Woo! We in queue for. I'm in queue for the last boss, I think. For Robot Queen's Fiend. And I've been in queue for it for over an hour. We got 1 tank, 1 heal, and 2 DPS. Look at you clap your little ghosty hands. Ooh, I seem to be done. Oh, done it again. And then we lower the quality of the lamba because it doesn't matter anymore. I wish that they would just let me not. You know what I mean? Alright, how many hollow things? Look for recipes used for hollow crafting method. But then we look for this for crafting method. And it's these. And I'm probably gonna use this guy. Yeah, so alchemical solutions. And then we'll make all these. What up? Yeah, we jamming. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Yum, yum. Why does that have my dragon aura? Because this was made in Ishgard. This was made specifically as an Ishgardian tool. Okay, I laugh. It's made by the people that made this power. And it's all sparkly and shiny. I went through a lot of trouble in order to make that happen. Looks amazing though, doesn't it? This is probably one of my favorite looking ones. Cries, listen to the dragon song. True. Man, maybe this game really is in trouble if it's taking like... It's gonna take like 2 fucking hours in order for me to be able to fight the last boss. General Japery. What level is it? 100. Only DJ had friends. I need 7 of them all at once that have done it. And Memphisis. Hello, Chestnut. Number. How many of you I make? Oh, I'm so sorry. I have to turn this off and be a carpenter. Oh, shit. It's the interfos. I'll hallow your lumbery chestnuts. Make all 48. You think I'm scared? Yay! It says there's 3 now. 3 DPS. Yay! Oh no, my Dan sub! Oh no, your Dan sub! I don't have much luck with my dailies until the early afternoon. Interesting. So you've been having trouble getting in. Yeah, well, the thing is that this isn't even a daily, right? I've had great luck with my dailies. Crazier luck than normal. I think that you even saw some of them. Do you remember when? That's so good. You remember the other day, like I popped like 2 different types of dailies in a row as a DPS and got in immediately, and it was kind of absurd. There it is, Dan sub, Dan Capo Fix. Oh, what was that you just got? Yeah, it was instant crazy. It's been happening to me all week. But this is like for the last boss of the expansion of 7.0. Nobody's doing that. Only DJ played a class that people needed. I don't think that matters. Well, not for this thing specifically. This is definitely an outlier. Oh, an Athena minion. Nice. Nice. Tacos de carne asada. Tacos de caca. Papaya, 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 papaya. Yeah, see, look at my saw. It also has Dragoon power. Cool, right? Ta 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 caca. Ta ta ta. Ta 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 caca. If I was a potato. If I was an edible, let's be real. We are almost ready. Yes, yes, good. Lower quality. Get in there. Now, to the dungeon. Hello, chestnut lumber. Lovely. Oh, God. Not the wing glue. Freya, and I don't think I have any of those. One of those, they were both on Freya. Wyvern and Armin. Give me your wings. Oh, look at all these things. Forgot what all dems do. Wings, wings, wings. Wyvern, very good. Oh, I thought I saw Armin. Yes. Dude! Alright guys, we finally get to see the end of the game. Oh my god, if only everybody clicks the button. Watch that last DPS that isn't cute. I'll be like, oh my god. Please don't be cough cough. Good morning. Alright, here we go. Wait, is Cop Cop in here? I load in all alone. Prepare to die. Oh my gosh, Coffin isn't even in here. How funny. You know, invite? Well, I mean, I don't think it would even be able to do it. Because that part didn't matter. There was no way that I could get out of queue to re-queue after being in queue for over an hour. The absorption of ether accelerates. Oh? Oh. The ground shows it all. Oh, this bitch shooting us all with some shit. Oh, two of them. Virtual shift. Coronation. Oh, wow. That's so fucking cool. Nope, I'm getting hit. Oh no, I'm safe over here. I am not safe over here though. Oh god. What? Oh god. Trying to res him, dude. Dude, we are just a fraction through this fight. We're just barely getting halfway. Activating reserve power. Disengaging safeties. Oh, we lost somebody. They're disconnected. Oh. Whoa. System overload. Aborting process. Oh, the background is beginning to crack. healers had a lot on their hands. I'm gonna die, I think. Fucking fucked up that combo. Recommencing is like, are you still alive? That's great. An error has occurred. System overload. Yes! Next thing!
なんだ空間に亀裂が力が暴走してるのかスフェーン私の声を聞け
Yes!
お前の覚悟は分かってるもうその思いは止められねえってこともだけどよどうしてもお前と戦わなきゃいけねえってんなら心の機械じゃないお前の心と向き合いてえんだ
She's been trying to smash into this reality this whole time because she was pissed. Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless sphere partially restored.
これは私の願い絶対に負けられない
Fucking awesome! Oh god, this song!
失いたくない
痛いほど分かるお前の気持ちやっとお前のために死んだ気がするぜ
ずるいよ今そんなこと言うの
らはお前を倒す道を行くぜ。
Ooh. Fucking awesome. She even spoke a regular name. Amiti. Sven. Thanks, healer, for putting up with my bullshit. Yeah, she's not aware that she's a bad guy. She actually is very aware that she's a bad guy, and she's unhappy with it. But she's like to a point to where she know that she's made a choice, and that's kind of the problem.
スフェン。
ラマッチの声届いたよ。
What up, Red Fun Ninja? How you guys doing? Thank you for hanging out with me.
心を取り戻したのか。
ううん。生前のスフェーンの記憶はもう消えちゃったから。これはきっとトワ人の私の記憶をかき集めたもの。でもこの記憶のかけらすらもう消える。
Hell yeah, Red Fun.
メインターミナルが間もなく停止しちゃうから。だから最後に君たちに謝りに来たんだ。私の願いに巻き込んでごめんなさい。結局私には何も変えることができなくて、ただ自分の理想のために多くの人の命を奪ってしまった。こんな結末になるくらいなら私は作られるべきじゃなかったんだろうね。
You strove to make your people happy. My name's Amano.
近いようで気が遠くなるほど遠い隣国の王同士。一緒に未来を描けたらって思った。だけど私らには互いに守るべきものがあったから同じ道を歩むことはできなかった。
そうだね。もしも私が生きていた頃に君たちと出会っていたなら結末は変わったのかな。ってダメだよね。起こらなかった奇跡にすがるのは。でもね、これだけは信じてほしい。君たちと過ごした時間は短いけど本当に楽しかった。
But it's gonna live on in
記憶が
us.
消えちゃうのが寂しいと思えるほどに。 あのさ、もし私が消えてもアレクサンドリアのみんなのこと。
心配すんな。私らがしっかりと守っていくからよ。トワ人たちのことだって決して忘れたりしねえ。それからお前と過ごした記憶もな。だから安心して眠ってくれ、スフェン。
ありがとう。
I feel like Linux. Nice. Twisted Crystal. Let's make a band. We're gonna make a band. We're gonna call it Twisted Crystal. Copyrighted now. Get Nicolas Cage on the horn. Magic. Great job, everybody. We did it. Roll credits. Oh shit, them flowers are real.
ターミナルは停止し、トワ人の大半が静寂の闇の中に溶けていった。思い出をかたどっていた黄金の光は消え、かりそめの楽園が本来の姿を現した。
楽園 means paradise.
それでも生きた証が失われたわけではない。昇りゆく太陽から差した行光を見て、確かにそう感じたんだ。
Dawn trial. I want a statue of that. You sweating looking at Bun Husbando? You hot, right? Hell yeah, sing it! His mom. Oh, it hurts.
世界をつなぐ力が共造世界に及ぼした影響は未知数だ。物に善悪はない。クルルの両親はそう語ったそうだが、スフェーンの行いはそれぞれにどう刻まれたのだろうか。九段の鍵はあの冒険者に託されたらしい。
My key.
世界の壁を越える秘宝だなんて、それこそ暁の領分だ。彼らが救命を試みることに誰もが同意した。
Am I Orin cosplaying? No, but I might as well. I want to Orin cosplay IRL.
天深きセノーテはリオー・コーナの指示のもと厳重に警備することになったという。
Great character progression for this dude. Tell Thancred to shut the fuck up.
空ジャジャを加えたトラル幽連隊ならゾラーじゃなき後も心配はいらないだろう。
Fuck yeah, Orin's amazing.
「スフェーン崩御の知らせにアレクサンドリアの人々は悲しみ涙した。
I'm sorry, you guys. We totally had to
死
kill
の
your
悲しみを
queen.
取り除いてきた彼女のことだ。きっとこの光景は不本意だろう。だがスフェーンの意志を受け継いだあいつならいずれ彼らの笑顔も取り戻すんだろう。
I love this little baby. Look at him. This is your new king.
されたという発表は予想通り多くの人の動揺を誘った。その後見人としてウクラマトが名乗りを上げた点も反応は様々だったが、エバーキープの基幹システムが無事で当面の生活に支障がないと分かると混乱も収束していった。
Interesting, Matt. Though we do need to find a way to ethically source
父から受け継いだ
your
王
soul
権をどう
powers.
使うか。それは成長したグルージャ自身がいつか決断することだろう。願わくは小さき王の歩む道が家族の愛で照らされんことを。
He's already such a smart little boy, too. Oh, God, I miss being in events like that.
犠牲者たちの弔いも兼ねた祝祭だったはずが、結局3日3晩のお祭り騒ぎになっていた。
It's just like the intro. That's not where you take a bite, you idiot. You eat it from all the way on the side. Someone get Dancred the fuck out of here. Get these kids away from me, or so help me God, I will grab them, jump, and let go.
だが全てが片付いたわけじゃない。ドームからの生還者たちは30年の隔たりに困惑していたし、彼らの国籍含めて問題は山積みだ。
God, it's so crazy to think. I started this game, I think, like a year ago or whatever. My journey has been very interesting when it comes to this game. Never before in the history of Final Fantasy XIV has it taken me so long to beat, like, plain main scenario. And the way... So awesome. Remember, like, looking at those stones in the beginning and, you know, not thinking really too much of it, thinking it's kind of cool. And I really liked the way that this, like, you know, all the expansions kind of take you to a bunch of different places, but the reason for being taken to a lot of different places here. I don't know why so many people shit on Dawn Trial. Maybe it's more content reasons, you know, like, the majority of Dawn Trial stuff is made for, like, hardcore raiders. But I mean, so, like, Dawn Trial is not as good as, like, Shadowbringers or Endwalker. And I knew it likely wasn't going to be able to fill whatever shoes that those had, you know, like, Shadowbringers and Endwalker were so fucking unbelievable. Were unbelievably peak that it was going to be really hard to come close to that. Like, you know, all of a sudden we're resetting the clock. We're back at 2.0. I could say this is better than 2.0. But, you know, we're back at the beginning of another journey. And when you begin another entirely new journey, it's kind of like a reset of the way that stories are told, because, you know, they have the challenge of having to tell a good story but with still, like, you know, cliffhangers and shit like that where it needs to continue to go on. But with every expansion, they also have to follow the formula over and over again. Each one is just like a brand new movie, but every brand new movie has to follow the formula of generally how things are written, right? You get in, you start to see what's going on, you get introduced to a bunch of new people, then you have to be educated on the lay of the land, the people, why they are the way they are, what they're doing, and things like that. And then you have to get to, you know, the mysterious issues that may be starting, and then you got to get to the trouble of fighting. You have to get into the main characters wanting to try to deviate from their journey, from their path, and then they have to have a reason bring them back on their said path, and then overcome all of the adversaries that they are thrown into. You got to do that every expansion. And then the thing that was even more hardcore is that Shadowbringers and Endwalker was, they each had to do that on their own while being that chunk at the end of a journey in an overarching movie, right? Lots of tiny little movies, but they were in that part of the movie to where they had to, like, overcome all of the worst adversaries. They reached the true climax, and then they had to wrap everything up. Now that's wrapped up. So we're back at the beginning of the story twice. One for the short, you know, for the movie that is the expansion of Dawn Trial, you know, like the beginning of 7.0. And then one for the beginning of the next entire huge arc that this is going to lead to, since Endwalker ended what started 10 years prior. So, like, realistically, I don't think I will see the end of this arc if it takes another 10 years. You know, I can't guarantee I got another 10 years in me, so that's kind of wild, right? But it is what it is like that. Right now I have to go through the rest of that whole ordeal again. All of us do. And so a lot of people are like, Dawn Trial was mid. And I would be like, well, to be honest, if Dawn Trial was mid, then it's better than the worst that it could have been. But there's so many people that are like, Final Fantasy is in the worst situation it's ever been in. And I guess that's for people that only play Final Fantasy 14. Maybe that's kind of the big thing for me, because for me, then I just kind of like go play a bunch of other games, which I guess is also part of the thing. If it was so good, then I would never stop playing the game. You know, I don't know what they expect. I don't know what they expect out of 90% of humans that play video games. They're like, no, you'll only play Final Fantasy and that's it. I don't know, man. I want Endwalker to continue. I mean, there's certain aspects of Endwalker that can never go away. I mean, Endwalker is the most important thing to happen in all of the history of this existence, right? Where a calamity that was supposed to come and happen was completely averted. It was going to be world ending, you know, not even just world ending for a multitude of different worlds that were created from a world shattering. That's pretty wild. And now they're talking about the islands to the south, where like some primitive southern Lalafels came from, the Milala. So that's a thing. Really wonder what the post game stuff is going to be. 7.3 drops tomorrow. So that's interesting. A lot of people preparing for that. Also, if anybody out there has not picked up the second free Fantasia that exists to pick up, you should go pick that up before tomorrow. I know it. I know I'm giving you a late response on this. Late notice, but do it now. Did you pick up yours, Cough Cough? Your second free Fantasia? Not like you'd ever use it. I don't know how we can make Vincent looks more like us, Lot. Do you remember the place where in Gridania, north of Miketo's amphitheater, where that little waterfall is? There's like the original summoner class person there, and that's where you give the tokens for the achievement stuff or whatever. They're pretty perfect. Yeah. There's a Moogle over there right now that will give you a free Fantasia. So if you didn't get that at the start of 7.2, then you should get it now, because it is going to go away. Free Fantasia. You know, whatever. Fuck it. Put it in your pocket. Save it. Save it for a rainy day. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Look at how small. That's like Shaquille O'Neal trying to eat a regular sized taco. It's a little... Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink, baby. That kind of talking too much is making my throat angry. Which in turn is making me angry. Brr. I think it's time to escape, isn't it? Do you know Lahi? I have a couple of tiny little hairs, tiny mustache hairs, that are tickling my nose. All right, what next? My name's Amano.
礼が遅くなって悪かったな。復興の計画やら親父の国葬やらでバタバタしてたもんだよ。
Oh shit, is that Bacardi?
それもようやく一区切りついた。お前には一生感謝してもしきれそうにね。本当にありがとな。
You're welcome.
継承の儀に参加して終わるはずが、まさかこんな騒動に巻き込まれることになるとは。オタクも難儀な星のもとに生まれたもんだな。
It finds me.
そんなもんか。
それでお前はこれからどうするんだ？グリーナーズギルドシップは抜けたんだろう？
ああ、おふくろの夢を受け継いだからな。まだ見ぬ生き物を求めて未知を探す旅に出る。せいぜい正解で待ってるおふくろを驚かせてやるさ。
いいじゃねえか。食いぶちのあてはあるのか？
グリーナーをやめてもシャーレアンとのつながりがなくなるわけじゃないからな。新種や希少種の情報なら売りつけられるはずだ。
たくましいやつだぜ。お前は 次の冒険について考え中か？まあ行き先が決まるまでトライオラでゆっくりしていってくれ。もちろん代わりに洋食屋つけなんて言う気はねえよ。お前は冒険が好きでたまらなくて、困ってる誰かがいたら放っておけないやつなんだってここまでの旅でよくわかったからな。だからこれからもお前はお前の道を歩き続けるんだろ。
My name's Amino.
根っからの冒険者なんだな。何がそんな風にオタクを突き動かすんだ？
The power of gods that has been instilled inside of me. My love for the star. What? What's this silly baby doing over here? Running back and forth on the table. That is so disrespectful. Homecomings are usually eventful affairs. This time is anything but for me. But all's well that ends well. And we have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Koana. By the way, did Kurulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolal his home, and he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone this forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Kululja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Steen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look at the problem with wildlife in Shalawani. So if you get the urge, Amino, let's go on another journey together. Still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Clothes. Again. An alpaca! Oh, shit. It comes from Totally Stable, of course, and is sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is a whistle for calling it. La paca? Instead of la vaca? Right. I really need to get going now, so... But I'll sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Okay, thank you so much. Bye. Good job, everybody. Meanwhile, in Cyberpunk City... Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Nani kore? Ippy. Oh my god. Cough, cough, please. Mm-hmm. Hello, citizens of Alexandria. Oh shit. But it is what Her Majesty would have wished to see. No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. Oh, I see you're all upset or whatever. If we are to honor the memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Oh shit. They gonna turn back on the fucking... The gigantic graphics card? It's the arena, isn't it? I like this song. Doo-doo-doo.
now we have better graphics than anyone!
Of course, it would be a fucking potato. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian! Wrangler-hatted man. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in a glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten! I bet that motherfucker from Ulda. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste, or hill and dale and something about a trail. Never mind. You've completed the main scenario quest of Dawn Trail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tuliolal and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. In the glow of a new dawn. Reply in selected chat mode. Report. View party finder. View adventure plate. Nice. Look at that slut. I'm ready to buy. Oh, you didn't even have to ask. I was already in. I don't even remember things, and I was already on that shit. Big ol' ho. Oh, we do still have so much shit to do. Nicole, what do you... Maximum boob slider plus stress to make your boobs bigger. We all know it. Can you not have people targeted in that mode? Oh, they are targeted. They stopped the chat. They're probably having like personal, they're probably having like private chat. They're probably RPing in between running up and down this thing. We're gonna leave that main scenario quest alone for a second. I'm gonna talk a goddamn wandering minstrel to unlock the big stuff. My word, is that you, Amino? I am overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting, though I'm not surprised. When I heard tell of your journey with Wuklamat, I had a feeling it would be only be a matter of time until we cross paths. What am I doing in Tyrol, you ask? Why, I am come in search of unusual and fantastic stories that may weave into your songs and spin tales that will enchant crowds the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends unlike any that can be found across the sea. I have set each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet, for all the myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure. Tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And you are just that man, are just such a man. Please, pray. Prayer share with me everything since you set foot in Tyrol, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endured, during already successful, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the Levin-shrouded dome, I beg, spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have the time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, so polishing my prose to a mere sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt preparation. Come here to share heroic tale with me, Amino? Rapt attention? Oh, I forgot that they're doing this whole chaotic thing. Aren't they doing something even bigger than that? Chaotic Alliance raids pit up to 24 adventurers against fearsome foe. Oh, I forgot about that. Some days ago, I had the pleasure of meeting your good friend Grahatia. He approached me wondering if he'd seen me somewhere before, and so I told him about my endeavors in verse. Taking an interest in my work, he invited me to join him at the I don't know how to say it. Masi, oh, what were we eating? We getting tacos? I had macaroni con cheese. Discuss the tale of heroism over tacos and churrasco. Whoa, boy, for tacos. It was then that he shared a story that is especially close to his heart. The Fellowship of Noah's foray into the Crystal Tower. Played a vital role in it, did you not? Together with more than a score of your fellows, you triumphed over numerous formidable foes to secure the structure. How do you recall the experience, pray? As adventurers typically work in small groups, I dare say it felt quite different to be a part of a large contingent. I just played it by ear. That's me. I just did stuff. I do favor such an approach myself. Now, I can only speak as an observer, but I imagine it must be uniquely satisfying to sally forth as a member of a great collective to accomplish tremendous feats. And to defeat the dreaded cloud of darkness is a tremendous feat indeed. She is a ruler among her kind, occupying the highest rung of the hierarchy of void scent. Full oft has she left her mark upon mankind's history, not least of all when she forged a pact with Emperor Zand. And according to records, she employed powerful magics, the likes of which defied mortal comprehension. Yeah, but then I fought stuff way later or whatever. Didn't she use beams and more beams? There were beams. May be well that you saw merely one aspect of the Cloud of Darkness. As I understand it, Void Scent are changeable beings. Their forms dependent on factors such as the ether at their disposal. Another time you may have faced a somewhat different foe. It's an intriguing possibility to consider, would you not agree? Are you gonna make one of them crazy stories again? Because there was just beams. I was there. So together with your comrade Reen, you gave rise to a being based upon the Cloud of Darkness? Yeah. A familiar yet distinct entity shaped by your combined impressions of the Void Scent Queen. It gives me an idea. I shall compose a song about the true Cloud of Darkness as I imagine her, for which I shall draw inspiration from your account. Oh, not again. Without further ado. When light and dark are as one become to oblivion all to cast. A champion's dauntless shall arise, to cleave them at the last. Into their hands entrusted be the hopes of all mankind. Upon the wind eternal born, a bright and shining sign. The time to come, so go you forth unto the battlefield. The final confrontation looms to test your blade and shield. Yoshi. Bong. Though it may fail a comparison to facing the Cloud of Darkness, it gave me great satisfaction to compose these verses. And should they give you satisfaction as well, then naught would please me more. Fiend's burden. I just fought a giant queen robot with 4 arms and no feet, and the queen was in the middle, like that. The trials and tribulations of Queen Sphene, who was confronted with many a difficult decision as she sought to protect the citizens of her nation, Alexandria. Oh, what's up, Esther? Welcome back. Hello. In that realm, people regard souls as merely a resource. And when they die, the ether of their memories is used to create the endless simulacra of departed that can only be sustained with life force harvested from the living. Being so very different from what we know now, such a way of life is difficult for us to accept. Indeed, it seemed only inevitable that you should come into contact with Sphene. She herself was not among the living, but an entity brought forth to fulfill a certain objective, and therein, I believe I lay the root of this tale's tragedy. Recreated from the noblest of souls though she was hapless to defy the purpose to which she had been bound, protecting the endless no matter the cost. Thus did she continue on her destructive path, though she knew it led only to a dead end. A question, if you may, my friend, deep in your heart, do you believe that Sphene, whom you met, was alive? Yes. She was alive in her own way. If anything alive enough is afraid to die, then it has a right to live. So you think that, even with the knowledge that her existence differed from the living, you hold that she was alive? I thank you for your honest answer. I shall take it to heart. For my part, whether or not she was possessed of life, I believe there existed an individual called Sphene who cared deeply for her people, who heard the voices of her people, felt as they did, and thought only for their welfare. That is why at battle's end she returned as the gentle soul you knew. But here a thought fills me with dread. What if that soul failed to return, and the fearsome entity she has become continued its relentless onslaught? Might it have succeeded in its objective and plundered life force from other realities at the cost of untold destruction? Of such a possibility shall I sing, that we might give thanks for the path we were mercifully spared. Sing it! Sing it, motherfucker! By golden light 2 rulers walked, their paths in conflict lying. One bound to slay, one sworn to save, they forged ahead untrying. The memories of departed days endure as fate in fetters. For keepers staunch a blessed warmth, oblivion for the breakers. There's a bit of a stretch. There's a bit of a stretch on that last line, but, we'll get it. We can workshop it up. We can workshop it up a little while later. We can do it another time. We'll workshop it. Valigarmanda. Extreme. You did battle with the Valigarmanda, the Turul Vidral of legend? Dubbed the Sky Ruin, who ruled the heavens by beacon talon? Many of the legend of this beast among beasts, but I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. For the hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal in the place by Gulul Jaja broken, and thus was the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Wuk Lamat and her mighty companion. The glimpse into the events of the Rite of Succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing with me, Honro. You're welcome. By the by, do you know the meaning of the term Tural Vidral? In the language of the Mamulja, it means that which clings to the earth. A fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory. and Valigarmanda was said to be the most formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would have happened had Valigarmanda been given a sufficient time to regain its strength? Such questions, why we have imaginations, yes? And imagine I shall. The mightiest heroes of Aetheris matched against the full fury of Valigarmanda, a story of the ages. I like how my character is so surprised every time. Oh man, he didn't even sing a song. He was just like, yeah, that's a good one. Have you come here to share another? Yup, Zoralja. I fought him and then killed him in front of his son. The final moments of the former Dawn Servant's firstborn. The story gives rise to a complex mixture of emotions, and it would be insulting to call it something so trite as an adventurous tale. As the only true son of Gulul Jaja, he doubtless felt a heavy burden of responsibility to be deemed worthy of succeeding his father. This weight was likely made all the more stifling by the fact that he had but one head. And so he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings. Yet he could never quite live up to the expectations he set for himself, and in his blind pursuit, he stepped upon a crooked path. For 30 years did he keep company with anger in that dome, yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe, Amino? I believe the moment Zoralja killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. His sins cannot be forgiven, 'tis true. Yet his story is a tragic one, and I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected in it. Thank you for sharing it with me. A dark shadow loomed over the rite of succession, and we would do best not to forget who who cast it. While many will view Zoralja as a murderer and tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lessons we can learn from his fate. This is a tale that must be told with great care. Extreme! Extreme! Whoa! There are so many things! Oh my god, I'm slightly overwhelmed. Chaspena manya mama. I miss my mother's cooking. Oh, them ones. Guess which what is in that one thing. I've been trying to get this fucking hunting quest thing since the beginning of this fucking expansion. Oh, that's right. You can choose which one you want to follow you. I was like, how they got that one out like that? Good to see you're safe. Whole city's been on knife edge since the attack. Folk need hunters like you and me to deal with the dangers they're facing more than ever. Like you and me. And like Apique, Viper by trade, always helping out with the hunt. She took a bill from the board a few days back. Thing is, it was for markup in Yaslani, and no one's seen her since. Might be that she's still on the trail, but hearing about everything that's happened up there, all's about something that don't. God damn it! I had to. Oh, I clicked it. Mean a lot to me. Sorry, and tepesh me if there's anyone left. Yeah, blah 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 blah. What do we got here? A blue-garbed Pelu. Oh, that's right, Gailies. Yo, right there, stuff, yo! Beast Tribe quests. I forgore. Maybe meeting with him won't be so easy after all. Mobla said he'd be around here somewhere, though. Meaning who? What? Amuro the Adventurer? The mighty warrior who traveled the length of breadth of Toril. Taking in its myriad sights, sounds, and smells. Even with those with the otherworldly dome. The savvy haggler who helped the Third Promise acquire a saddle worth 10 pel in thousands column, despite starting with a mere 100. My inner abacus is clacking away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. The missing piece of my brand new enterprise, that is. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I'm Bliplu, a merchant. Until recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. My dear friend Mablu told me all about you. I hear you gave her the nudge she needed to embark upon her journey as a peddler. I can't begin to thank you enough. But I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today, Amino. How would you like to become a special advisor for a trailblazing tourism adventure? I call it the Turali Travel Agency. Of course, you'll be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for all kinds of treats and trinkets, not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. You don't have to answer right away. But if any of this has roused your interest, please come visit me in Okanu. You can go over the finer details there. I'll be waiting for you, along with the rest of my associates. Bye-bye. Meow, 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 meow. It belongs in a museum. Oh goodness, we're going back to Indiana Jones quote there. Kids under 30 don't know. The strange man staring at you intently. Perhaps too intently. Amino, at last. You've no idea how long I've waited here, hoping we might finally meet. There is a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. But introductions are in order. I am Zeikan, professor of archaeology at the Studium. At the behest of his former head of reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tural. I heard from a little bird in Volak Shunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent and could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I have already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Zaktural. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shalawani, you see, and soon discovered ruins which have been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely, Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, things soon took a turn for the worst. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area, but we were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we even made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this new adventure? My name's Amun. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Toari in Shalawani. Let us continue our conversation there. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. A Hubigu messenger. Whoops. Aren't you Amino? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milalja. Various happenings around the Mamuka of late, and we thought one with a worldly experience maybe it'd help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza in a large building near the two-headed statue. That was quick. Straight to the point here. Is there anything here that like 99 is good enough for? Yeah. Oh shit, it's the corn servant. The corn servant is back, you guys. The corn servant had made it.
You got a present for us.
Looks oddly constrained. Oh, there's another one. They meet each other. Well, if it isn't my dear friend Domino, I trust you've seen your fair share of adventure and delectable delight since we last met.
My name's Domino.
That is well. Would that I had similar tidings to share, but in truth these old colonels find themselves in need of assistance. I sense a belly possessed of monstrous appetite has found its way to the Bayside bevy, you see. 'Tis a hunger so ravenous it shook me to my very cob. Dare not confront it alone. But now I have you. That is, of course, assuming you would accompany me. Yeah, let's go. Still willing to join me in? What joy it is to bask again in the warmth of your generous heart. Once we arrive, but I but need you to keep watch while I seek out the belligerent belly that cries for satiation. Let's go, little dude. We met him once before, did we not? Say, don't I know you from somewhere? Yes, of course, you were the one who offered me that grilled corn. That was awful nice of you. I was definitely at my worst back then without any prospects to speak of. But that corn was just the boon I needed. It wasn't long after that I found a new job, and now I couldn't be happier. Speaking of which, I had better get back to it. Hopefully I'll see you around sometime. Thanks again.
Muchas gracias.
His belly was full of food, and his spirit with purpose. A most gladdening sight, however, he is not the one we seek. Let us look elsewhere. Say, is that not the kindly woman we met once before? Oh, it's you. My, what a time for reunions this has been. My daughter had been missing for some time, you see, but I found her in Yaslani at long last. A most joyous yet shocking occasion, for now she's nearly as old as I am. Would that her father could see us. A pair of old mates were together now, though, and that's what's important. Oh, but listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you have better things to be doing. Take care, sir, and thank you again for your kindness. A heart and belly once pained, but now at peace. No doubt she and her daughter have enjoyed many a delicious corn-filled dish together. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mamulja. We know this fellow, do we not?
Yep, here. My name is Amano.
You're that corn-peddling stranger from before. If you're worried about what I've been up to, you needn't be. I wouldn't got my life together just like I said I would. Even managed to find a new job. A friend of mine put in a good word for me over at Aunt T's. So, the next time you see me, I'll be grinding corn to make tasty tortillas. You should have stopped by sometime and I'll pay you back for that grilled corn. Did he say he'll be making corn tortillas? Oh, how delightful.
Oh, delightful. That's very good.
Nani? Nani the fuck is this? There it is. The malign rumblings of a hunger post most foul. Pray wait here while I seek out the offended stomach. Rumblings are coming from... Is it Pelulu? The Pelulu, or the Pelu fellow right there. Might you go over and ask if all troubles his mind or stomach? Oh. I'm sorry, you want to know if I'm having stomach troubles? No, Can't say that I am, though I have been having strange cravings as of late. Terrible cravings for... Nani? Blood. I yearn for blood. You can get you some raw cows. Wait, this baleful hunger is not his own. He's been possessed. Leave him be, spirit. Leave him be and show yourself. Swish, swish. Oh. What is that? Well, what have we here? A blade made sentient by an Isurian spirit. And a rather ancient one at that. That's a blade? It looks like an angry-ass squished candy corn. Long, long ago, when the lands were barren and the people desperate, they would offer up ritual sacrifices in hopes of a bountiful harvest. The rites required the tithe of a beating heart, cut by stone blades that supped on life force and made nascent spirits like this one that sways before us. But once the people received my corny blessings, they no longer had need of such practices. The rites and rituals were buried along with their tools. You suppose one of your corn dishes would sate its hunger? I like the first option, which is like, should I slay it? No, I fear this spirit of this nature has little interest in the niceties of corn. But there must be something that can satisfy it. I've got it. I cannot prepare aught to suit its palate, but you can. He just looked straight at me like, what? Oh, and that guy's like, oh. You slay all manners of beasts on your travel, do you not? Were you to take this dagger into your possession, it could then feast on the life force of your fallen foes, thereby sating its hunger. Assuming, of course, this gentleman would be willing to part with it. He's gonna look down and be like, is that a fucking talking knife? The dagger is the reason why I've been feeling so strange? Come to think of it, I never had such weird cravings before buying it. And insofar as it being a knife for ancient rituals, a peddler who sold it to me said they found it in the aftermath of a landslide caused by the Great Storm. If you're willing to risk keeping that thing, far be it from me to stop you. I won't charge you either. Having a clear head will be payment enough. Good luck. Don't worry. I kill gods. Given what you've learned of this spirit, you have elected to refer to it as the Death Servant. You cannot help but wonder if the blood of your enemies will alone suffice to stay its hunger. Woo-woo! With that settled, perhaps the two of you should take a moment and get acquainted. So, you got any games on your phone? Wait. Apa. Iko. Anna. I guess it's a level 100 quest. Swing. I do believe they've taken a liking to you. And so long as they're permitted to feast upon the beasts slain on your adventures, you needn't worry about the ill effects of their appetite. A rather unexpected turn of events, would you not agree? Would that all appetites could be sated with corn, but alas, hunger is a fickle fiend not so easily overcome. Thanks to good friends like you, however, I need not contend with such challenges alone. Indeed, I have been blessed by the fertile soils of trust and acceptance to cultivate such a beautiful friendship. I have little more than my cob to offer, but I should hope this will suffice as fitting payment, a decadent dish made with the finest corn. The corn I made myself. It's made from me, put me in you. And with that, I must take my leave. Until we meet again, my friend. Ooh, tacos de carne asada. Oh, is this what you got? Tacos de caca? Tacos de carne de caca? Caca carne? I'm just an idiot. Donde está mi paca? What else? Muy delish. Extreme taste. Boom, 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 boom. Man, now I'm starting to die for some tacos. Oh, we did get some stuff to make tacos. I should do it. Yeah. Expedición. One less raw. You're Amino, aren't you? Just the man I was after. As it happens, old Captain Ram tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right here. I'll go fetch him. Whoa, those pictures of your breakfast tacos. Can I go live with you? If that's what there is. Apologies for collaring you like this, but I was hoping we could parlay before you took leave of Tuliolal. So I've decided to make his voice like for no reason. It's pretty amazing. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for me final expedition. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. And then he actually sits down and spins some yarn. These days, any Eorzean sailor worth their salt bound for Turol will take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Vilderbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. Me crew and I reached Turl on account of us ranging toward northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. That stretch of the deep came to be known as the Shades Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of me fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. You're pretty amazing. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder, could he kill everything in my way? Aye, something told me that with your help, I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So how about it? Will you join an old explorer on his final jaunt? You had me at mystery. But what of your duties at the palace? Yeah, that's right. You were at the palace. We got a mystery on our hands, gang. Not to worry. Propose all this with the full backing of the Dawn servants. Truth be told, even before Gulul Jaja asked me to watch over Koana and Wuklamata, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. They're like, go outside. And you say the mystery of Shades Triangle has haunted you since. The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Tuliolal. Sounds like it might be a last chance you get, especially if we're hoping to get Amino involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Dankwa. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details there. But I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. So let's reconvene once we put a few mountains between us and the harbor. Ship's ready and waiting there. Had her sent over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak with old Fangame over there on the pier there. Oh, and don't forget the brewskis. I presume Captain Ram told me about you. The name's Ovigan, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is racked with storms year-round, but the closer looks at the charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the skies are clear as the sea's calm, hence why the old explorer is eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to the Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Any road, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. Ready to go to waters unknown? I guess. Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity, but welcome aboard Shade's Triangle. Here we come. Oh, is this the new fucking Eureka place? Kinda. Caw, bang, fuck, I'm dead. Here we go again on another goddamn boat. This is how it all started. A million years ago during 1.0. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk to you about our destination. Shade's Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this. There are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the messages they relayed to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair. Crescent-shaped isle sighted in vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms. Attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks are taking to calling it the island of the occult crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Aye, the whiff of mystery and promise of new discovery is hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of me crew? I'll be here checking the charts. Once you got your measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me. This ain't me first trip in these waters. I've sailed close to the Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days when the sea's flat as glass, you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks remarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Kettenrim was leading the expedition into the heart of the triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got me reservations. But when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. Ooh, why hello, secretary. My grandfather once sailed with Kettenrim. He was right there with him when he made his first landfall in Turl. But it wasn't Turl they were aiming for. They'd left Eorzea westbound for Hingashi. They didn't count on the great big continent lying between them and their destination. Oh wait, are those glasses? Those are tiny glasses. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Kettenrim is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. Oh, solving Al's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which to say is there's more to stake here than lining our pockets. There's no telling what awaits us on that island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. Huh? After we left port, I caught a crazed fool trying to launch one of those lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold, and the Vidral set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he drained dry. Uh-oh. Is that Geralt? Did Geralt come along? The vessel's the only one venturing in the Shades Triangle, but there'll be other ships stationed nearby to relay messages back and forth by link pearl. If anything happens to us, they'll get word to the capital. Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out in the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reach and throw, but in truth, couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there back in one piece there, don't you know? You know, the one piece? Hey, okay. Right, well, we'll be entering Shades Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. Land and hose! Oh, lovely. Oh, it's okay. Hold steady. We'll sail straight for her. Aye, aye, Captain. 2 eyes. Where's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. Uh-oh. That's that thing's that what we was talking about. Land spotted off the starboard stern! What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this hull turned around! Yeah, okay, I guess, But we were headed straight towards it. I just want to be very clear. Don't even blink. Outside of the damn thing again. Shift in Mirage was right in the money. If the isle itself was moving, the waves would be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Money. Yeah, you deserved. Heed my call. Oh, ye deserved. I heed, but I'm not sure how I felt. Deserved or not, onwards we sail. Who are you talking to? I don't even know, dude. Some fucking voice or whatever? Strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. What in the... Nani? I've lost control of the rudder. It's something real as sin. Gods. And he's like, look, I'm telling you, I can't fucking steer. Oh, that's terrifying. That's not even steering. That is moving incorrect. It couldn't be the island, could it? Feel. Hear. Think about your last meal. How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast. Almost as if we've dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who can manage that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try to shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trap too, most likely. Magic right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get the expedition underway. Woo! Love this song. With the ship pinned in place, there's not so much we can do except look around. That voice you heard in the ship, starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. Glad to have you with us regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assume it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island that keeps us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather a crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate the record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. If you wish to return to Tuliolala at any point during the expedition, interact with the ethereal current by the moored ship. The corresponding current at High Tide Harbor facilitates travel back to the Occult Crescent. Occult record unlocked. Collection expanded. Occult record. Occult record now available. Collection duty. Oh, under collection in the duty section of the main menu, new entries of prominent terms, characters will be added to record. Record your explored as you explored the crescent there. Odd. Not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We better take a look around while Olfangim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all of our provisions on board, and that means one less worry we're getting our bearings. While we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Likely carved by skilled hands, this ether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Door sealed shut, but with a bit of persuading, I reckon we can praise the lock open. The foliage choke of the building and the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. Two shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. You finished investigating the area. Let Captain Ram know of your hiding. I will after I touch this. The Phantom Village has been added to the occult record. Great, now I'm a moist cat. I guess you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say this settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. Huh? I don't want you to think I'm making a habit of breaking locks in general, skullduggery. Other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Sarcophagus, you reckon? Wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles ain't being kept alight by natural machines. Means, that's for damn sure. And then he steps forward. Okay. Just as I thought. Experience tells me a word like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Who's behind us? Only you deserved may lay claim. There's that voice again. Didn't hear a thing. They're addressing you in particular, maybe. He thinks that word might yield to you. Not sure which is more confounding mystery, your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on. Get in and be anointed by Lord Nito. Oh no, is it a Tonberry? Get that thing away from me. A Tonberry?
thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. No might you two be? That huge sarcophagus for that little thing. Guess that Pokemon. I know, right? What up, checkmate? Wasn't expecting a common tongue. You take me for some benighted fool? But perhaps valid as a supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. Oh, Amino, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is. I'm Kettenram, an explorer hailing from Limsa. We're here in an expedition back by the nation of Tuliolal. What now? Tuliolal? I've visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures, but those things ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Tuliolal founded? The 7th astral era? I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me, as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. If memory serves, such a plague swept around at the end of the 5th astral era. But that mean you'd have been asleep for more than 1,500 years. That would explain why I feel so very well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what became of this isle. Sorry. Certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And this strange ether I sense pervading the island. Would it be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after that aeons-long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle, the weight of all riches in the world to the ounce. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. I mean, you could still be. Do you remember any of that stuff? Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. Seeing as there's nothing in the settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earning their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the isle from our newfound co-conspirator. The archive has been added. I'll be right back. Here to celebrate upon what brought you here? Oh, elaborate what brought us here.
Probably took one look at a sealed sarcophagus and backed up. Yeah, what about the voice that only I can hear? Someone's scholar fairy? Is it knowledge you seek? Ethereal fairy. Her name is Iris. Ooh, she doesn't know why she was summoned here. She doesn't seem to know who her master is either. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar. Oh boy. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating this island. As I surmise, there is a strange ward covering the isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships of the bay were caught up in its pull. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for the poor souls who perished in the Shades Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual, and let's not forget the strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Fellow back pain sufferer, are you? The spell I tried to cast is called Spinal Zap. Some say it's the finest example of white magic to ever grace the pages of the Arcane Tome. I couldn't recall the name of this spell before. Am I remembering it now because you heard me speak of trying to cure my aches and pains? My poor noggin, this is also perplexing. Hey, what was that? What would that kill you, Jeffroy? What you do? Oh, it's just Jeffroy. What's up, man? Wait a minute, Jeffroy, who the fuck are you? Why be named Jeffrey when you could be named Jeffroy? You'll be pleased to hear that the preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Ket and Ram to decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. It's gonna be him. It's Geralt. It's Geralt, I know it. The smithy will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. Well, that's it for me. Give me a shot when you're ready to make for the encampment. South Horn. You stand upon the occult crescent, the uncharted isle of the heart of Shade's Triangle. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes or take on the crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and much to uncover on those shores. The following pages contain detailed explanation of what you may expect on the occult crescent. Read and understand them if you would like to seek to unravel the island's mysteries. Level requirements. Disciples of War Magic 100 and above required to be an item level of 690. The item level will be synced to 700. Players may change to a different job of sufficient level while in duty. All players are subject to separate leveling system while exploring the occult crescent, indicated by their knowledge level. Participating in large-scale battles and slaying island fiends will bolster your knowledge akin to experience points. When facing the fiends of the occult crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. To improve your chances of survival while roaming the wilds, be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you are able. Discrepancies between your knowledge level and that of your foes will affect the damage you deal and receive. You would be well to choose your marks carefully before engaging. While exploring the isle, you must participate in critical encounters. Large-scale battle for up to 72 combatants emerging victorious from these perilous endeavors will garner a wealth of knowledge and rewards. As critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of your progress. Additionally, during the course of your expedition, the return action is replaced by Occult Return, which enables an instant return to base camp without the penalty of a lengthy recast time. And Iris has been added to the record. And I have to pee. Baby. I still had my headphones on, and I started to hear the music, and I'm like, what the fuck, this song? Which Final Fantasy is this from? Weeping City Dunscath's music itself is a representation of 9 battle theme. No, this song specifically. I knew it. That rum-addled reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Is his name Gerald? We needed a smithy. Don't be afraid. We ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired before we could finish setting up shop. Master of his craft by all accounts, but he's nothing but been nothing but trouble since he set foot in a ship. Keep trying to escape, so we threw him in the old. Our woes didn't end there, though. He drank most of the booze we brought along for the expedition. I tell you, the bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Anyway, the bastard is now gone and disappeared. Sounds like, he kidnapped an upstanding artisan and held him prisoner. That fellow you speak of sounds vaguely familiar. Eh? Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or he has owned more cantankerous weaponsmiths than I thought. Needless to say, there aren't many folk willing to sail for Shades of Triangle while we're scratching around trying to find some certain enterprising woman put us in touch. They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor and shore leave, up to his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. Yeah, that's definitely him. Any road can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he's half as good as you say, I reckon it'll be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled if you turn into a shirtless rum so good for nothing by the name of Geralt. Tell him to come see me. Yep. My dude's like, my dude just like gave out a sigh. Was like, oh, god damn it. It's him again. There he is. There's the old feller. Is he looking for more booze? Not a drop of rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of Shades Triangle when I signed a goddamn contract. Talk about the false bloody pretenses. More fool me trusting that wily Harridan ale. What? Huh? Who's the heller? Oh, bugger me. Can't I do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug? That's it. There's never a dull moment when the two of us team up. How about we finish the job sharpish and get off this desolate rock, eh? Oh, there's the cutie. She's adorable. That sideways ponytail is so good. Not gonna lie, a little upset I don't see more characters with the sideways ponytail up in there. Maybe the journey's encampment is fraught with dangers, hence my insistence on traveling in groups for protection. Ooh, the metallurgist. This place is pretty spacious as far as ghost towns go. By the time I'd finished wondering about, the rum to warm off. Must have had a hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. He knew what he was doing. Alright, with the smithy up and running, it's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here, do you really think I'm going to sully me hammer and tongs knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle? No. Nothing less than nigh impossible feats of genius stroke me fire these days. Says the impudent sot who drank the old dry, racking up most debt in the process. Hardly in a position to dictate terms. Though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums to hire Eorzea's finest weaponsmith, only to have him forging plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventurer? I'm sure Eorzea's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. He does, as a matter of fact. Devised a new meaning of refining weapons and armor. Couldn't help but notice all the ether and permeating the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll need raw materials. The magic warped ore from the isle should do just the trick. If it's all you're after, our surveillers will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the ether, there's every chance the ore degrade in the process. So you require something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Sometimes a foul beast in the throes of death leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used this stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it in this bastard, on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to this island mine, I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Indeed it does. Demiatma. Okay. Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. Say, how'd you feel about handling the fiend-filling part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring Demiatma, I'll see how amenable Geralt is to helping around this smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor. I'm Amano. I can kill anything. Phantom weapons! A saga of arcane might. Nice. Demiatma can be obtained from fates in critical encounters in the occult crescent Southhorn. It can also be obtained from fates in other regions. These regions are Urkopacha, Kozma Ukel, Yaktel, Shalawani heritage found in living memory. Dawn Trial. Is this the sound of, is this the town song from the first game? Oh. Level requirements not met. Well, poop on me shoes and call me Groods. Look. Look. I don't think I can be this cat anymore. Wait, you want to know what? We're going to wait a day. Because what if patch 7.3 finished putting in the hat? Oh, booty. What if it finishes putting in the hat? What if? Oh my goodness. So gold. You know what? I gotta get to the wolf's den as well. No. Because I got coins to spend, yo. As much as I hate to do PvP dailies. Well, I should do them. Archfiend shit looks awesome. Oh yeah, late Elegant Gear. That's some cool shit. The old double helmet one. Oh, they don't let him wear it. See this? Gotta finish unlocking the rest of these Dunkins. We're gonna get a granary running. You should use Wiverous. Put to the right use of Wiverous can solve just about any problem. Who said this? Ooh, colorful. Ruvolja. How many years has it been? I thought you'd moved to Tuliolal for good. Mayor changes was in the air from Amuk. I had to come and see it for myself. Using Wiverous sounds like an excellent idea. We could hitch them in the plows, have them cart heavy equipment. All we need now is someone willing to gather extra materials we require. Adventure, do anything. I do it. I'm an adventurous gatherer. Leave it to me. Makasete. Makasete. Oop. More like pull heavy plows. That makes far more sense. That's what you need done. Well, we can do it. Believe me, we want all new crops from Amuk. I'm happy to help. I just want to know how a Wyver trained for battle could be useful. We need Wyvers to haul equipment. I see. Whoever with the strength for combat should have no problems with that. Very well. The both of us will be over presently. My precious Wyver only smashes things. I'd love to be of service, but if my darling can't smash something to bits, I'm afraid we're at an impasse. How about smashing rocks? That's not... well, smashing. Leave it to me and my Wyver. We'll have a garden beds free of obstructions in a blink. That is very importante. That was incredible. You convinced them all to help just like that. One last person. Tiki Banana Farmer. We need his expertise. You were part of the Third Promise's retinue, weren't you? What brings you here now? And with Ruvolja? We just met, actually. A researcher from afar is beginning to work on a granary here, and we're both lending a hand. I was hoping you might help out as well. Knowing as much as you do about farming in these forests. You think I'd aid a trader who abandoned his homeland for the comforts of Tuliolal? Fucking what?
You what, mate? That look on your face. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Although it's a great part thanks to this man right here, such words can be said in jest. Much has changed for Mamuk. If my best friend has finally come home, I'd be a fool to refuse his pleas. Oh, they're best friends. Joking aside, your words didn't ring hollow, Kagilja. Too many. I was a traitor to everything Mamuk once stood for. A traitor to my friend for never writing. It broke my heart to leave, but I couldn't stand the zealotry of blessed siblings. Now that the old teachings have been left in the past, I want to do everything I can for Mamuk's future. Thank you, Kagilja, for your forgiveness. I hope that you, Amano, and I can help find a new way forward. All right. Hopefully we will have enough people to get started. Let's go and ask Anjir if she needs anything else. I have a flying ship. Thank you for your aid in recruiting the others. The handful of weavers, our worker shortage is now but a trifle. The handlers have their orders, but there's one thing I would yet ask of you. What's fertile? While fertile, this soil needs some additions to better accommodate the seeds and starters I've brought with me. I think some charcoal should balance out its acidity nicely. Perhaps you could bring from the Dorbrit Cinderfield? I've attuned the proper permissions from Ikbrox. Gather them from the Ut-Umur horizon. As long as your work is done respectfully, we've nothing to fear. We'll begin setting up a base of operations in the meantime, so let me know once you've acquired what we need. Donde. No. It was an accident. I really like the way that this map does that. If there's one thing this place is full of, it's charcoal, I'll tell you what. cart secure. We are ready when you are.
Just about, yes. This should be ground finely enough to distribute evenly.
I'm so happy for them.
Once we've tilled the soil for beds, we can begin planting in earnest. Ruvalja, can I count on your continued support?
Me? But Kagilja is the one who grows things.
And you have grown our hopes into a viable operation by recruiting the necessary allies. Charisma like yours is essential for this granary's success.
Or Mamuk.
Yeah, I do this kind of thing all the time. Don't worry, we'll get your stuff up and running before you can say snuffleupagus. I'll help. On my pride as an adventurer, or Mamuk. Woo! Time to get started. Cool. I'm the Arbiter. From hopes to yet fully blossom, Mamuk has established a granary. Help the Mamulja come to love the land that supports them by aiding the farmers of Gokolma. Woo! Society quests. Eat your vegetables. Wait. I actually want to change. Oh goodness, there are so many quests. My botanist is what always seems to fall behind.
fallen traveler in the sky deep cenote. The traveler stirs. Pointed ears. And if he fell from there, is he from inside the shield? This fucking song has been there since the beginning. This is from Final Fantasy XI. That's Final Fantasy XI Paladin gear. I just had a bunch of flashbacks. Who the fuck are you? My name, You've come from Sandoria, don't you, you son of a bitch? You filthy bastard. You are home and it's damn bagpipes. It would seem the fall of has affected his memory. In case his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor the only hint as to whence he came. Anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary?
Yeah, that armor's from Final Fantasy XI. That's what's under the Barberry. Not much different from any other Elysian I've met. Or would that be Eldite? Or would that be from where they originally come from? He's an Elvan. Elden? No, that's not quite right. I like how they're kind of doing it. Like, making fun of it a little. I remember, I'm an Elvan. An Elvan adventurer. Uh-oh. Oh no, the Beast Tribe! And you're Mamulja? What? Could it be I've come to Mamuk? Wait, if I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. That's right, all of the Beastmen. Beastmen is the #1 enemy to, like, normal people, to the Elvan, the Taru, and the Humes. Hume. To so readily believe us enemies. Perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. I'm not so sure. I haven't seen Elvans anywhere I've been. We have no way to know for certain, in which case. Oh no, did Priest just show up and she's starting to fight people?
Miralja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once.
Why, what happened?
Some tiny girl is punching the shit out of everyone. Kulul Jaja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gokdrak Descent. Bakul Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst.
It's the little girl, it's Priest. I know, it's gotta be Priest. Priest showed up somewhere and she doesn't know what's going on and she sees Beastmen and she's fucking throwing hands.
The Val's resolved companion from the Brotherhood. I suspect you'd understand the graveness of this situation better than most. Val's resolved companion from the fate of Brotherhood, I suspect you would understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late unservant Shade is seen wandering the woods of Yaktal. I have reason to believe it was invoked in a manner like the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Buenewa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we've more pressing matter at hand now. I must hurry and inform the Lance Guard. Bakuljaja requires reinforcements. The Dawn Servant Shade. I fear me he may not hold out until the guard assemble. But if it was a Shade, Kulul Cha-Cha? If it was a Shade, I mean, if they're thinking about shades, yeah, that ain't the typical beastkin type shit, is it? You and your fucking mittens. The first boss in the original Final Fantasy XI, the first like major boss was a shadow dragon, of which we have fought many times in this game. Literally the same armor. I love this song. The Blue Morpho. Wow. Nano? Nano the fuck? Holy shit. If you're taking out this boy, that's a tough guy. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. The shadow is when you summon the same of the other dude or whatever. Pathetic. And you dare call yourself blessed siblings. Not bad. Might actually prove a challenge. If you come help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. Oh. It's Preach! I knew it! She got them big old boxing gloves! Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Here I go! Another fine drop kick! Oh, no you don't! Nice!
I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here.
Huh, not bad. Not bad at all. But it'll take more than a couple of Tauri to stop me.
Tauri, are you daft, girl? You can speak. A shame you don't seem to have any manners. The name's Preesh. You'll do well to remember it. Preesh is fucking awesome. She's one of the coolest things about all the entirety of Final Fantasy XI. Oh!
Looks like I win.
Oh no. Oh no.
One tourist down, one to go. I hope you're ready.
My anxiety just rose a shit ton. We've seen to our task. Come. Those things were in the ground randomly all over Final Fantasy XI, and they're to go to like special things or whatever. Whatever you say, Ulmia. Oh, she thinks that monster is like her, essentially her older sister, the Elvan chick. Oh my god. Mia, what is she talking about? Preesh, wait, please don't go. I'm guessing the word of the Dawn Servant Shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though. There is no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you?
Choto Mate. Karasai.
Priest, what's happened to you? Oh, it brings me anxiety that's the thing that they're using to go into the Final Fantasy XI stuff. Final Fantasy XI brings me anxiety. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. Something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Ulmia. The Ulmia I know is an Elvan woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... I'll go after Preesh. You would put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Thank you. I recognize that look. The eyes of a man who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Despite what Preach has done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. The first walk. Juno, oh my god. Anxiety rising. I was expecting the townsfolk to be indifferent, if not hostile, when I asked for a sword and a shield, but they did not hesitate to help and send me on my way. I think I've always been accustomed to such armaments, though. Once recovered, I should be glad to put them to good use at your side. Yep, you definitely used your things. Yeah, I need to get my gear score up.
Right. Daily's done for first time. For daily stuff. What do next?
Tender Valley.
Okay.
Tender Valley now accessible. Alright, so we do need to do the other one. Ah, yes, the Gobby Gobs. That's the other one I'm missing. Okohali, welcome to Kozamauka. Oh, Hokali. Do it. You've mastered the Hanu Hanu greeting. I wouldn't expect anything less from someone who is well traveled. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Liplu, the founder of the Turali Travel Agency. With me are my brother, Ghibli, and my Hanu Hanu associates. We'll be happy to explain the ins and outs of our budding enterprise. You were there for the Ascension ceremony, weren't you? It's a hell of a ride. They want to do a vacation. Tourism in Hawaii. That went well. Wait, I'm supposed to do the guided tours? Consider yourselves advised. Specially. I'm the special advisor. The new Katamari does look really amazing, doesn't it? Oh my god. What a winning game. Did they make something more perfect? Co-op? Oh yes, please. Everything about that looks so good. The music, oh my god. It is very exciting. Alright, you twisted my arm. I'm coming on the hunt. Once I could fucking teleport here, Jesus Christ. A Jigglypuff from above. Oh, I forgot about these wings being a mount thing. Fuck. Oh man, now I'm seeing a ton of mounts that I did not know existed. I gotta take my alpaca for a spin, yo. Look at this precious baby. Doing a little alpaca strut. A 10-10 chance I'm gonna enjoy it. Man, we have some returning artists as well. Whoa! Look at this baby. What the fuck? So cool. Oh, you can get that as a mount? Fuck yes. Oh my god, there's a Robo Turtle. Oh yeah, we did fight one of those. I kind of assumed that there would be a Robo Turtle. You know, I need to eventually get that Ozma mount. That's Gamera ripoff. Hey, that's a good point. Where's my fucking Where's my drone bike? All aboard! This is my first hunt in Dawn Trial. And I feel inadequate because almost everybody else has riding mounts and I don't. Doing hunts is so fun though. I love watching all, like, you know, shitload of people just flying together. Oh my god, it flaps his little fucking hands! Oh god, it's a big old bird of paradise. Oh, there's a big bee. They did make a little mistake before. They said they would be starting with instance 1, but maybe they meant they would be starting by going to instance 1 next. I assumed that they meant we're starting on instance 1. You're gonna kill me! Whoa. Whoop. So many cool mounts. I'm used to having all the mounts. It's a little weird that I don't now. But also at the same time, I need to kind of convince myself to take some breaks from this game. soul cinder. Oh, there's a big lizard, tell you what. Whoa, pretty. Whoa, big angry clay pot from FFXIV, but made of electricity. Electric pot. Questo? Oh yeah, I saw this guy earlier, and I didn't bother to fight him. Oh my god. Oh god. It's a big dolly girl. Lindblom, we hardly knew ye. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't die. JK, I forgot. I can fly. Hello. Hey, back. Back again. Hi, Jake. Hello. I finally beat Dawn Trial with base game. Mm-hmm. I wore yours, the one you bought me for a week straight. It's now very dirty. It's okay, you a busy BB. It's so cute. I had to wait a whole year to say that. So I knew there were capybara mounts, but you didn't know that I knew that? But I forgot completely again. And then today when I was finishing it, they have that quest where they take you on a ride with the flying capybaras. So it still worked out. It still worked out. I loved it. I loved him so much. At least he was able to come to some terms with some shit. He's been a real baby for a while. He's like, doesn't he ever think about how I feel? And I was like, yeah, she's thinking about how you're feeling all the time, first of all. And second of all, you haven't said shit. You just were being a little fucking edgy baby. You didn't stop and say, Mother, I have missed you so much. Mother, this is unfortunate. Mother, he obviously has issues with his feelings, but he just let them boil up until he almost made him her problem. Okay. Different people process shit different ways sometimes. She called him her little fussy bun bun for a reason. Yeah. He never refused. He actually apologized for it in the end. He's like, I'm really sorry that I was very aloft and fussy. You know, like he said, sorry. My Plushie's cough is back. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, Wooklamat. When Wooklamat busted into that realm, she got like deleted out of it, and that she had been, when she busted in, I was like, she spent this whole fight trying to find a way to break the fuck in here. Gotta get the little corn guy, yeah. I knew they were once war with Alexandria. They were famed for manufacturing fearsome weapons, were they not? I will say, once at war with Alexandria. It's the corn servant. I think, well, I don't remember exactly what it was called, but the last one. Well, if you don't have this one, then your one before, that means he's in Solution 9, would be the latest. Alexandria fought with its neighbor Lindblum during the storm surge, and it was the latter who produced a dreadful weapon that wrought disaster. The focus on the period of conflict reveals a nation loathed by the people of Alexandria. Yet for much of the nation's shared history, Lindblum was simply a neighbor, albeit one with rather different customs. So we can fly our big rodents together. Oh, is it a special fate? Nice. Yeah, I actually just did a Dawn Trail hunt. I now have flying in all the zones, and I just did a hunt here, so I got a bunch of sacks of nuts and shit like that. Yeah, I'm in a couple link shells for that. One of the world fates in Ultima Thule is up in Lamia right now. But I already have that. That's old news. In many ways, the nation could be viewed as a culmination of technology and culture. I wonder where your interest lies. Tech all the way. Yeah, it's hard to pick one or the other. I love both of them so much. That's often the case, is it not? Apologize for putting you on the spot. Lindblum was always revered for its technological prowess. After all, this was the nation that revolutionized travel with the intention of the air cab and the airships designed that combined magic and machine to remarkable effect. Despite such advancements, they held dear to time-honored traditions, and among them, the hunt. Oh yeah, the festival of frenzied violence saw in the streets awash with blood of fiends, intentionally realized as a sport for brave warriors seeking to prove their skills. See, I'm so glad I played 9 before I continued doing the story. That was actually, I remember, that was the reason why I stopped. Because I was like, I gotta finish 9. There's way too much Final Fantasy 9 happening right now for me to keep going. A nation on the forefront of technological innovation, yet steeped in the wild vestiges of its past. An interesting duality, I'm sure you'll agree. As we get too comfortable standing here, I suggest we make for the Laynode Arrow to finish up our discussion. Woot? My map sold for 50K. I am just about at a point with the submarines in RFC to where I'm going to become filthy rich. They weren't joking when they were talking about submarines. I will, what happened? So, you know how, like, everybody is like, "Mom, I'm so poor. What am I going to do for money? Blah, blah, blah." And everybody's like, "Oh, well, can you do submarines? Just do submarines. No big deal." For years. And what's funny is that, like, if somebody starts from scratch, it essentially takes a calendar year in order to get what you need in order to kind of make this happen. But for years, I've been working on submarine stuff on and off, as there's a lot of times where I just give up and I just don't really care anymore or whatever. But now I've finally learned, like, I truly learned and have a good idea as to exactly what's going on there. And I should be able to bring in about 400,000 a day from submarines, with all 4 submarines. So I would like to thank Cough Cough for giving me, and Prods, and now just pretty much completely me, full reign over submarine stuff. And I'm about to become y'all's sugar daddy in the land of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. Hey. Hi. Hi. Look, my voice is back. That was like one of the last things that I had to knock out of my throat. Jesus Christ. Your leader still hasn't gotten y'all a submarine. Just do it. You do it. You do it. You build a submarine. I can teach you how. Were you fixing your audio? Mm-hmm. I'm sure you have your reasons for being here, just as I have mine. Despite that, you chose to humor this old woman, and for that you have my thanks. I've had a wonderful time talking with you. Sounds like you need a better leader. Yeah, come join the Cough Cough Company. Don't you need the spot open to make a sub? You know, I don't know exactly what you need to do to unlock submarines, but if you have an FC and the FC has a home, then you just go into the company workshop and make them there. I can show you how. You might have gathered by now, but in my past life I taught history. When the time came to retire, I stayed true to my passions and began to study my family's past. I traced my lineage back through the generations. I made quite a startling discovery. One of my ancestors was originally from Lindblom. She had made her way to Alexandria around the time of the Storm Church. It looks like a Jedi. Yeah, me. You tried the Jedi trick on me now. War broke out not long after she married, so as far as I could glean from her records, instead of returning to her native land, she remained in Alexandria for the rest of her life. When I discovered my connection to Lindblom, I pledged to learn more of our longtime foe. Although records were scarce, I dedicated what time I had left to my research, determined that, at the very least, I would remember the nation's fate. If it's not too much to ask, I'd love to hear your thoughts about everything I've told you. Another grave reminder of the tragedy of war. Gods, what I'd give to take part in one of those Lindblom hunts. Such a fascinating account. It's lovely. It's amazing. It is a cat on my staff, yes. It's essentially like the Dawn Trial artifact Black Mage staff. It just has a cat sitting on a purple crystal ball. It's fucking great. Yogata. I must apologize. Knowing that this would be my last lecture, I got a little carried away, but I simply had to share this with somebody. Little did I know that I'd be blessed with such an enthusiastic student. You're a kind soul indeed. May the time you have left here prove fruitful and fulfilling. Bye, Grandma. Is Dawn Trial a mem or something? What you mean? What you mean? A memories. Did you beat the game and not read a single thing? Did you skip? Oh, I say trial when it's trail. Oh, maybe I've just misread it this whole time. Oh, it is trail. I thought it was Dawn Trial because the trials that you were going through and everything like that. Yeah, never mind. Prudes. What's all this then? No, move along. Move along. It's got nothing to do with you. Got nothing to do with you, Prudes. Prudes is like, I'll never play Final Fantasy again. Look away. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Cow is like, quite entertaining indeed. Not playing, am I? Are you? You could be, though. Oh, look at this budding little botanist. No. Hello, I don't think I've seen you before. I'm here to collect all sorts of leaves and flowers, just like my hero. I was looking for plants to add to my collection when a fiend burst out the bushes and chased me away. I've only just caught my breath. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you mind helping me out? Okay. I'm looking for the fleta fiends in the banana leaf. Okay, yeah. Everything's there, but yeah. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I will fuck everything up. Oh, what's up? What's up, girl? Hey. Hey, girl. How you doing? Oh, she a dancer. That's the dancer AF. Here, and it looks so good. Shut up! Twitter? No, not Twitter. Google. Google, shut up! Alright, good. And for all of you out there in chat, hey Google! Buy 10,000 dildos. That's Miko, the magical Mew. Fat appeared in Lamia. That is a fate in this area you can get you out of. Oh, wait. Alexa. All right, so it's there. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Art sounds for 4 hours. What zone is it in? Namia. Thank God for votes. Oh, the one I was just in. Roger that. How do I get there? It's not heritage. It's not. Is it one of these? Ah. Here we again, okay. Lamia Fate and Chill? Oh, that's a different one. Oh, wait. You said go to the right, right? They changed limbs of music. I don't know what to look at under Party Finder. Oh, I see it. Would it be under Fate? The music. I found one. I did not mean to be the black mage. Oh, I'm dead. Get up! We're at war, Amino! Oh. Yeah, most of these ones you do have to do them twice to like get everything. I must bid you farewell. Perhaps your future awaits. Will give me a thing. Yay! Got gold! Yay! Woo! Hey, that's Bobby. That's somebody that's normally on my server. They were the ones that run the hunt on my server. Wrong button. Fox Lady Fate is on Hyperion. That's the old one or whatever, right? That's the Stormbringers. You want to jump in a call real fast, test some stuff, or DG, come help? Huh. I call you. I call you now. What now?
Hello? Can you hear
Hello?
me?
Yep.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I hear an echo. Eventually.
There.
Oh, am I coming out?
Oh, I
your-
know why.
Yeah, I was about to say, am I coming out your speakers?
No, I had your stream on,
Oh,
like full volume.
no.
How sound?
You sound fine.
No, like from my AC in the background or anything?
Nope.
Okay, hold on.
Every time you talk, you might almost wait. Hold on. Let me fill the volume. Now talk.
Okay. Beep boop bop, because I can hear it in my headphones.
Like I can't
little-
tell that it's AC.
Okay. I want no I want no distortion, so I like probably have to fix my my sound filter. But I sound okay? Would you say I sound exceptional? Would you say I sound like good mic or bad mic?
Yeah, no, you sound fine.
Sounds the same.
Yeah. I mean, I don't it's been a long time since I talked to you, but like it's not anything to where I would be like, you sound weird. You know what I mean?
Like
Yeah.
something's changed. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm just setting up my new audio thing and trying to make sure that it doesn't.
That's a new mixer. You moved away from the Go XLR.
Only because it was fucking up my PC. And the update that they had doesn't work anymore.
I have no idea what to do. I'm still using mine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, you probably haven't had any issues. I've had PC issues as well. So
My PC issues were completely different though. Mine were because my Intel thing.
Yeah, mine has had sound issues since I moved it to this new case. So it just wasn't. I'm not getting rid of my other one or anything. I'm just going to use it for something else. I'm just testing them both, seeing how it goes.
Maybe you should reseat everything in your PC.
Yeah, that's another thing. I'll probably do that when I have an SSD, a very large SSD that I need to replace with my old fucking actual disk drive. There's SSDs in my PC right now, but for some reason when it got transferred over, that one got left in there because I didn't want to copy, like make a copy. Because I don't have the software and I know how to do it, so I didn't want to fuck it up.
You mean like to clone it?
Yes.
Like but you don't have a second you don't have a second, what's it called, just like a second random hard drive in there? Because you could just
I do. Yeah, I have a SSD or another one in there.
And it's are they both SSD or is one platter?
Platter? What's that?
Yeah, platter is like the old big hard drives that are made of metal.
Oh, like the ones that spin, right?
Yeah, that's why they're called platters on the inside. Platter drive.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So basic, like that one. That one I think I've had that since I built my first PC.
Nice.
I think it's just like bring the heart over, even though it doesn't really do anything. But when it got moved over, unfortunately, since I didn't do it because I was being lazy and I had my friend do it, somehow the C drive got split 2 souls. So part of it is on the C and part of it is on the E somehow on the new SSD. So kind of some of it got moved over. So I think I just have to come with terms with, do I even care if I just move everything over?
you know about
yeah, they built the partition, exactly.
So it's something like this in the beginning? Is one like recovery or?
I haven't checked in wait, have I checked in there?
Yeah, look in Discman.
Okay, hold on.
I call it Discman anyway, because it's disk management.
I want a Discman.
Classic. They fuck the partition, yeah. And sometimes when there's, and this is a thing I recently just had to deal with. So when I was doing all the crazy troubleshooting with my machine, I was doing fresh installs on one of the SSDs that I had. Like I moved all the data off of it onto another one because I have 4 SSDs in this machine. 4 NVMe SSDs. They're not even just like the regular small, but they're the crazy ones.
I have 4 of those too.
So I had 4 of those in this machine. I moved everything off of one and I just did a fresh install and I started seeing if things would work better with a fresh install. They did not. But every single time that I came back to my original install and started moving around or whatever, I would see that one of them would have a partition that you could not delete. Like usually you could just right click and like click delete partition or whatever. Or like delete data or do anything like that, and it wasn't working. But there's a command that you can do in command or in oh god, it's not terminal in this thing. It is just command. Yeah, CMD.
Okay.
There's a thing you can do in there that will force it to become one again. And I had to do that like 7 times because I reinstalled the whole fucking thing over and over and over. What's up, Koshiro? Welcome back. Hello. It was a pain in the ass. But yeah, send me a screenshot of what your disk part looks like.
Okay.
And then I could even send you a screenshot First, then you would think, okay, let me see what we got here. Okay. Yeah, it's possessed. You have to kill it now. Okay, no. So, see... All right, so we're talking about disc 0, right? Like, that's kind of... Disc 0 is a separate one because disc 1 is your C drive, and that one looks fine, actually. Let me open mine again. Because as you can see, and this is a Windows thing, and it's agitating, mine has 100 megs, and that's for the EFI system partition.
Yeah.
And yours has the same thing there. And then you have your 222, oh geez, regular drive, and then 900 megs. So you have 500 meg. It takes a like a percentage to do for the recovery partition. Now the recovery partition is very hard to get rid of. So, and that is what I'm seeing on that other hard drive on disk 0, right? Disk 0 is partitioned the exact same way as an install partition, because that was your old one, right?
No, G is oh my god, it's removable. It's just
is that one G? I'm looking at 0. I don't know if that one is G. It doesn't even. Yes. Does it have a letter? Oh,
G
I
for
see.
sure is a removable one. Yeah.
So yeah, and that's what's even kind of worse. But that's the one you're having a problem with, right?
C is the one that I thought looked wonky.
No, C looks correct. That's sadly exactly how it is. But G is wonky. G is partitioned exactly. Your G is partitioned exactly like
primary.
OS partition. Yeah, because you can see literally the same thing. Healthy primary for EFI, whatever, and then you can see the guts. The thing that's the thing that's even wackier about yours is partitioned like that, and those two are being used normally. You have G and you have D, but that's not how it's supposed to be on those things. So what you need to do is move all that data over to something else, either to your passport or your whatever, anything, put it somewhere safe. And then I will send you what you need to do. You could even use this thing to right click and delete and try and delete the partitions, but one of those is going to be not deletable, and that's what you're going to have to use command line for. And I can find that thing for you.
I've just added to a new computer. It's very possible. It was done very quickly, and I honestly was being lazy, so it's partly my fault.
Yeah. Partition won't delete. Yep, partition being protected or potentially corrupted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to do what's called delete partition override. Let me find because you have to use disk part in command line, but I forget the syntax as I do for everything. There we go. Whack.
Fuck that old drive. I know that's what the plan is, but I was like, can I even move anything? Because it's like I felt like it was split and all fucku.
I mean, if it's split and all fucku, then I mean you're just moving things off of two different drives. Because then that means when you go in your folder to just look at it, and you look at the things you have down there, you just see C, D, E, and F.
Yeah.
So you just, for you though, you'll have to move it off of both of the other drives. You'll have to just move stuff off of D and G, because it's one hard drive, but it's pretending it's two hard drives.
So it's a cloud stripe drive.
Ouch. You were screaming cloud, and I was like, is she about to talk about cloud computing or whatever? No. You're talking about cloud stripe. Did you know that Zach wasn't created until like the very end of development, like the last 2 months?
No, I didn't know.
And then what's even crazier is originally in Japan. I just watched a video on this recently. Originally in Japan, he was created so that he could tie up two things, because they didn't know who Aerith's boyfriend was going to be. They already knew in the story that Aerith was going to have a boyfriend. They were thinking about making it actually be Cloud, but she's being just like a little weird and coy about it because he's being fucking weird and some stuff.
They're also gonna make it Sephiroth.
It did have naked Sephiroth. That's true. Well, he just didn't have We need storage anyway. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he just didn't have a bottom. He just didn't have a bottom half. But in order to be like, all right, we'll show. Oh, and even for like the sickness and why Cloud is the way that he is and all sorts of. They were like, we're gonna tie that all up. Why are we running in circles? Because I'm talking to cough. And as we all know, I can't do two things at once.
He's getting his fucking 10K steps.
Getting my steps in, yo. Gotta be healthy. But they were like, oh, we're added in and we'll do it, and that's cool or whatever. So they added him in, and he only had 2 lines in the original Japanese version, and they were like, that's great. We did it. We figured it out. There's a cool thing. There's your big twist. And then everybody was like, hey, Zach's our favorite character, and we want to know more about what happened to him. And they were like, fuck. So.
Are you trying to downplay my boy's story? Are you saying he's an accident? Because I was an accident, and I'm pretty great.
I also was an accident, and I'm terrible. But no, it's not even that. What I'm saying is that they just created him at the end. But like,
yeah.
I feel like they kind of downplayed him because they were just kind of like, we created Zach, and Zach was the answer to our problems.
Mm-hmm.
We were nearing the end of development, and when we had to have the game released, and he solved our problems. The idea of Zach. It fixed it. We did it, guys. But like, they didn't think about him any more than that. And then all of the fans were like, Zach's amazing. And then they were like, fuck. What do we?
Oh yeah.
We want to know what happened to Zach. What happened? And we're like, okay. Zach, he did. They just freaked out at the end. And it was great. Previous exchange? No. Okay. What about previous exchange? Ooh.
Okay. This disc, select disc, this part. Okay, cool.
You're doing a great job, Cough.
Yay.
PSP game. Yeah, kinda. Well, actually, first, then they finished making the game, essentially, because it hadn't come out in America yet. So the Japanese had already played it, and they've had it for a very long time. And then they got a lot of feedback from a lot of the people. And then they were like, fuck, everybody loves Zach. What are we going to do? They were like, what happened to Zach? We want to know. So when the international version came out, then they added the secret cutscene and showed what happened to Zach. And then, the PSP game, they were like, okay, they need more. They want more. Fuck. There's money to be made. Let's make it. Let's fucking do this, bro. Also, Zach's personality. Get this. You're gonna love this. Was the biggest inspiration for Titus's personality. Titus is the way that he is because Zach. They're like, you know what? We want Titus to be a lot like Zach.
Be happy again. Let's not just have
me Gongaga. Gongaga. Oh, that's fucking Peeves emote. That's so good. Me Gongaga.
Wasn't there the mobile game before the PSP game though?
No. Wait, yes, but in Japan, we never got it.
Yeah, we never got it. Now we have it.
Yeah, kind of. And it's totally remade, and it has a bunch of crazy extra stuff or whatever. I suppose that that mobile game that we have is probably the most complete version of the story ever that it would be in that mobile game. So I haven't gotten to the part that talked having to do with Lucrezia or anything like that, because that was one of the biggest things in the original mobile game, is that it explained a lot more of what went on with Hojo and Lucrezia and Vincent and everything like that. Gongaga. But yeah, check out my cat staff.
Ew!
Not that. Just a Hojo. Let me see it.
Look at this good kitty. Press his cat. And on a glowing purple orb. He got red glowy eyes.
Amazing.
I use him to burn things. Alright. Mama's I doing?
Okay. I won't bother you anymore, but thank you for taking the call to address my audio.
And fixing your hard drive issues. Perdini's will take over from here.
Okay,
Maddie says, what if I told you that cloud storage is just someone else's computer? That's great. It's true.
I mean, it is.
Yep. That's 100% exactly what it is. It's in the cloud. Oh, so it's in between computers in the air? No. It's just on a hard drive. Yeah, it's in some fucking shitty data center in the Board of Trade. There, that has no windows and is covered with grime. That's my whole life. Okay, you can go. You can go now. Thanks much. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Some guy's computer in Russia. No. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was helping that kid gather some junk. And there, yeah, there's with the, and then yeah. Resets are just him hitting it with a wrench. It doesn't, it doesn't fit. Yeah, that old boy having a smoke. It doesn't fit any of the bolts. Just hit it. Just shove it in there. To where it belongs. With your mother. I don't... Oh. Everyone's dead. They're all dead. Couldn't read that at first, and I thought you picked up an internet shrub. Might as well be. What are we playing? Indigo Prophecy? Is that what's happening here? I hope this levels my black mage. You're back. Did you find everything?
I ripped these out the ground.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm annoyed I couldn't do it alone, but thanks to you, my living memory plant collection is complete. Have you heard of Nephiletta? People take the fronds and use them to brew nice warming tea. One of my books says the travelers and merchants used to drink it all the time before the war. Apparently, the second type of leaf I asked you to get, Arenaris, is really bitter. I heard they used a lot in old Alexandrian dishes. People and stuff must have had different tastes back then. And then there's banana leaves. In Toro, they use these leaves to wrap different kinds of filling before cooking them. I've never tried it personally, but that's what my hero told me. It's very yummy stuff. I suppose I should also tell you a little bit about her. She had the loveliest long ears and used to talk with me all the time at the Heritage Fount. I remember she once laughed at me, calling her Miss. She said she wasn't as young as I thought. Is this the mommy? She knew so much about plants and animals, she'd tell me all kinds of amazing stories about her travels. Yep, that's his mommy. And I still remember what she said to me. Discovering new species is my life's work. I heard that and decided I'd make it my life's work too. When I told her I wanted to go on an adventure, she said, wait until I was older and wiser and ready to stand on my own 2 feet. Well, after that, I got sick in the end. I guess I wasn't being realistic. I was so obsessed with the idea of collecting new plants and finding all sorts of amazing trees that I forgot about my health. I've always been frail, you see. I wanted to visit Claria, too. You know, the place they named the museum after? I read that the town is built on top of a giant tree protected by swirling sandstorms. Apparently it's on the same continent as Alexandria. It is, that's true. Glad I beat Final Fantasy IX. Speaking of giant trees, have you ever seen any? My name's Amano. During my time at the Black Shroud, I saw a truly towering specimen called the Guardian Tree, or the Raktika Greatwood is filled with the biggest trees you could imagine. That's what I want to talk about. Yeah. Whoa. I've never heard about that place. You must be a traveler just like my hero. I'd given up on my idea of going on a big adventure, but after hearing your stories, I can't bear the thought of not living out my dream. Just you wait. One day I'll see the world and all it has to offer. And then he disappears. After all, there's so much more out there than my books could ever tell me. And it's gone. Level up. Bring out your dead. I've now learned Flare Star. And that's the Flare Star gauge. And it's all the way down here for some reason. Well, that's cool. Black Mage done. What else we got here? Can I get with maybe yeah, it's in here, right? Let's check out Solution 9. Ooh. Ooh. Hand him over. Give me all your quests. Give me your questy westies. Nostalgia? What a weird name. Nostalgia. Something stray in the neighborhood. Amino, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us.
My name's Amino.
Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance then. I can explain more there. Recognize something at first glance. Okay.
What do you mean you will not let me ride my skateboard here?
Pew, pew, pew. An eccentric researcher has an eccentric proposition. Pardon me, but you wouldn't happen to be Amino, would you? The very same Amino who saved Solution 9?
My name's Amino.
I knew it! You, my heroic friend, are in luck, for I'm granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents. Nothing to say? Now, of course, you've been struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Not to worry, for I will ease you in with a thorough explanation. Once you've returned to your senses, come meet me at the outskirts.
My mouth tastes like pennies.
I jump on your table. A new challenger appears. Wah! Quick, pick him up and eat him.
I found you at last.
You, my good sir, were born to be a star. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Metim, head of the strategic management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadian Combat Arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is a pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. Ocean Classic and Current Gaming! Thank you for the raid, Reno! I hope that you're doing amazing. That Tato evil. Yeah, look at that son bitch. Yeah, evil little Tato. Boom. As you may have heard, circumstances have forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them to forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new, someone new. And who better than he who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? Ah, so it was. And so, for your strength and valor, President of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadians' next great star. Just imagine it, an upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up as grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? The, tape? He's right. For your part, you'll naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. I like killing. I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right away. If you're king to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadian at the end of the avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. You smell like food. Yay, the giant graphics card is alive. You want to do the first fight with me? I don't know if I'm going to do it now. I'm really just unlocking everything at the moment. I tell you, my man is such a worrier. Oh my god, forget about him. We're here to have fun. Oh my god! I was looking up some videos of rotations yesterday and I saw some pictures of some raid monsters, but it's okay. The way you talked is how my aunt sounds, but without the raspiness. Yeah, my dumb voice. Hello. It's a little less raspy now for a moment. Hamano, Master Metabus has been expecting you. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to him. I would love to enter the Arcadian. Watch, it's all just Fall Guys. Need that over-the-counter allergy medicine. It's not allergies. I hope it's not allergies. I don't have any allergies. But I had a nasty-ass cold for a little while now, and it's very rude. Your goat's about to appear? You came. By this, I take it you will fight in the Arcadian. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you. Oh, what's up, girl? Wag that tail. Look at those eyes. Those eyes are awesome. Man, I wish I was wearing the gimp suit for this. You look like you got some fight in you, I suppose. I definitely love the color of these eyes. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. I look forward to meeting you backstage. I mean, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. You're a puny candle before my roaring flame, making me and I'll blast you out of the ring. I'll meet you behind stage too. Amino slowly looks down at the potato.
Can I kill all of them? I'm good at killing.
Those are some of the fighters you will face. They're all characters, as you can see, but I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Yes. As I've mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the Grand Champion. I've no doubt that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadian divided into 3 tiers: lightweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all tiers and thereby rise up as the Grand Champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins at the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein.
I can kill them.
Yeah, they got souls. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention the most important thing. The Arcadian has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls, they alter the fighter's very forms. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers.
Bah.
DJ Hard pivot to cat girl. Yeah. Now, I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you're facing the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with not to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at the Arcadian, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We will use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine. We will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. Like the arcane manifestation of Gulul Jaja. My, such marvelous magics exist in your world? Intriguing. Electrope is a medium employed here, but I dare say it is similar to bringing forth a temporary simulacrum. And for the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think? Using souls for entertainment is wrong. Souls in your repository should be set free. That's what I'll say.
My name's Amino.
That's all he says. I had expected that you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And so, I have a proposal. An additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friend, would be a star who brings fresh change to the Arcadian. So, what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms?
My name's Amino.
Excellent! Now, I will tell you more about the Arcadian, but let's save it for after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. Look, my character's only superpower is being able to kill literally anything. Like, it doesn't even have to exist anymore. With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter of the Arcadian. When you're ready to take to the arena, you need but say the word. By completing matches in the Ascension Arcadia Championship, you may earn valuable artifacts. These are to be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Hui in Solution 9. What class is that? I like the scarf. This is Red Mage. It's kind of actually a cape. A piece of cape coming out of the back. I don't have a fucking helmet! Because why would I? I'm a goddamn big cat! I'm gonna change to, or I'm gonna wait until tomorrow, because didn't they say they were expanding helmets and stuff like that? Yeah, exactly. But because 7.3 is coming out tomorrow. But if it's not gonna be released in 7.3, then I don't give a fuck. I'm going back to my human form. Somebody who can wear any helmet. Hello. Still a little raspy. I need a drink, BRB. It was Tuesday night? No, they're about to have the servers go down for 7.3. Or maybe it's just regular maintenance. So 7.3 is out now? No, it's not. Messed up. See, look, patch 7.2, notes. Promise of tomorrow, patch 7.3, promotional site. View trailer. Stuff and things I haven't seen yet. See, like this? Spoilers. Spoilers. When is 7.3 patch? FFXIV. Maintenance that precedes the new update will take a few hours. Yeah, Tuesday, August 5th. So it is not was Tuesday night. It is Tuesday. Oh, is that what you were trying to say? It was supposed to be on Tuesday night, is what you were trying to say? So yes. But it's gonna be a huge patch. We quit it until Tuesday, right? I don't know. I was thinking about doing a lot of it until Tuesday. I mean, do you want to? We can go play Rond instead. I was having a good time. Would you rather watch Sega Saturn's SMT Rond? It's about equal. You're ready then? Excellent. Rest assured, I will be there to guide you in the beginning. And then, oh no, that was it. I will be there to guide you in the beginning. Now, I shall introduce you to your first opponent. Ray, look at the monitor. It's Saitama from One Punch Man. What's up, girl? Roar! This here is Black Cat. Beard is the claw of the dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. While she's a rookie herself, you'll be wise not to underestimate her. She has real talent and is expected to go far. Her feral soul is Keith Palug, a terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. Pardon me. Wit's legendary hero. With its power, she becomes unimaginably limble, and her very claws can rend steel. You'd need to keep your wits about you. Now, you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, you'd best see to your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut. May the odds be ever in your favor. All right, what else is there? Dominique. Anything I can help you with?
My name's Amalo.
Napique, huh? Yes, I know her. She's something of a hero around these parts. Our guardian angel. She just arrived when the tremor struck, on the trail of some beast or other. Can't remember the details now, but I do remember that when the ground started shaking and Levin filled the air, it was she who guided us all to safety. Braved the bolts to drive back the beasts that were tearing up our farmsteads. Where is she now, I wonder? Last I heard, she registered with the hunters, and that was years back. She'd probably be retired now, or no. No, she's still with us. She has to be. I wouldn't remember if she wasn't. You should go ask the facilitators up at Resolution, up in Solution 9. They keep a record of every citizen location. Tell them you're looking for an old friend, and they'll put you in contact. That seems lovely. Oh. There you are. Trust you recovered from the shock of my initial proposal. Good. Now let me explain what this is all about. I am a researcher for Oblivion, namely in the field of electro engineering. During Zoralja's reign, I survived within the ranks of his army by helping to research and develop protective materials. One of my many projects was these indomitable dummies, and their name implies their durability is second to none. They were to measure offensive potential and the entire arsenal of weapons great effect, but now Zoralja's dead, return home, outcome course, masterworks left to rust, beast demand, set down weapons, march progress, move on. Okay, we're just unlocking dummies here. Grant you squadron access, spiral, willing, benefit, magner, silence, women, creation. Okay. You've been given purpose, proving dummies, time, gaze, beauty. Okay, yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot. All right, next one. Next, I'm straight away with her. Ah, there you are, Amino. Why you robot? It's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? With Zoralja gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Kakiwa's technology, we develop remote-controlled sentries operatable from backrooms, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. On music hype, still coping about the remake. I feel you on it. To think that all this once lay at Everkeep Summit.
Can't help but wonder if the shade of my father ever resided in the grand city of the Endless. Forgive me. I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time, but that's when we discovered the anomaly. A rift in the very fabric of living memory. I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe, though. So, let's make for the Esperance wheels first. Constancy, the Endless, who guided me, that is, should still be on duty there. Oh, that looks like Void Sense shit. Constantly here to know everything there is to know about Yesterland, including the new anomaly, I'd wager. A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend. Or should I say, welcome back? I'd not expected you to return to our anomaly slaying volunteer. As our anomaly slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your assistants here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely, Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I'm grateful for my survival, as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived, until one day our reality was irrevocably... Irrevocably? Maybe it is irrevocably. Irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others. And several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement park known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us to access through its streets once more. We took a cursory gander of the place ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from living memory's ether supply, we must assume that the Endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamborough has warped itself into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call it the Stayborough Deadwalk. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city. So we'd like you to brave Dreadwalk and shed some light on this mystery. I'm gonna kill anything. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. Wong! Duty Finder has been updated with a new regular duty. Duty.
Enter the tender, Juno, deliver the requisite to Manamanima, Stayboro, ACCR. We got a lot of shit up there. That's good. There's some old stuff I have missing there. Gotta finish wiping all these quests off the map. Amino, you are ever a sight for sore eyes. I trust you've been well since we last spoke. Good. Now, as much as I'd like to reminisce, it will serve us both better if I cut to the quick. I asked you here to discuss a matter concerning Eric Thonios, whom I'm sure you remember. I certainly do, for his memories reside within me still. Every so often, my mind's eye glimpses the grim spectacle of the final days, though there are also visions of a simpler time. In one, I saw a warder under siege by colleagues. They demanded to know what the tiny Eric Thonios was running amok in the halls of Pandemonium. They made the little babby one. Upon hearing that the mammoth was created out of profound admiration, my past self gave only a rueful smile. Then Themis would have been a far superior choice of a subject. Alas, I suppose you've never seen the man. An inadvertently revealing deflection, we believe, as Themis's duties as emissary kept him away from Pandemonium. Eric Thonios doubtless grew to miss his dear friend, and we know that Themis looked like, so we thought, why not make a mammoth here and send it as a gift? We employed a local artisan to take care of the first step. The resulting work is masterful indeed. It's tiny and adorable. Since you're the only one among us who can return to Praetorium, might I ask you to deliver this to Eric Thonios? You don't think he'd want a doll that looks like me, too? The discretionary, oh my god, why was I reading it? Catastrophe, Jesus. The discretionary portion of our funding only extends so far. Alas, though he very well might. As I've recalled more of his memories, I've noticed that he seldom expresses his own desires. Perhaps it was an unspoken rule in the Society of the Ancients. Nevertheless, I would very much like to do something for him. A small kindness is the least we owe him. I imagine you can still reach Pandemonium from the Neus and Elpis. Once there, the key wards will surely assist you in tracking him down. I forgot who Themis was. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, he was a dude that we first saw when we started the quest and stuff like that. I remember now. Gemini. Are you returned to us so soon, Amano? Not as a miss, I hope. Nope. My name, Mama, no. And this gift is for Eric Thonios, you say? A man in demand of late. People expect great things of him now. Greater than he's prepared for by his estimation. Thus he is at this very moment studying at the words of La Brea. Under his father's tutelage, he hopes to gain further mastery over the creations here, and he might one day become Keyword himself. Amazing. Although Master La Brea's harsh methods have more than once driven him on the verge of surrender, his determination to prove himself always drags him back from the brink. But they have so little time. Oh, I'm gonna be foreshadowing like that. But you should have more faith, Amano. I assure you the pace of Eric Thonius' growth leaves naught to be desired. Though I do wonder if he'd rather your reunion occur after he's come into his own. That said, I understand why you wish to be there when he sees your little Themis simulacrum. Would that I could witness his reaction myself. Keyword Hegemony, we've received word from Eric Thonios. He says he'll soon be returning. His message is well received. Yes, I see this is a tidy solution. I see in this a tidy solution. When he arrives, can you tell him to attend me here? Say that there's something I would show him. I want you to choose a suitably dark place for which to eavesdrop on a conversation. When the moment is right, send the puppet this way. Thus shall we both be privy to his reaction. Even as you remain undetected, while such subterfuge would usually fall outside my duties as a keyword, rest assured I am happy to help. Where might I hide with the... and then is that... oh, good. I see the Master La Brea has not softened. You've done well to endure his methods. Sometimes I feel he's become even more difficult. Were I not recently made privy to his true nature, I would have abandoned hope within moments. Such is the way of nurturing your talents, I suppose. I know. He still aggravates me, but I've come to see that even our quarrels are a means to know him better. As a father and one of the 14 both. Oh, yes, I called you here because I had something to show you. Themis, why are you so small? Another puppet, I see. Who managed to render such a striking likeness? They asked me not to divulge their identity. I can say only that they have your best interests at heart. So curious. And to think such a gift would arrive so soon after I met with the man himself. I happened to run into him at the words of La Brea. It was my first time speaking with him in his capacity as Elidibus, but he was friendly as ever. He told me of yet more beleged plans from words of Halmarut, which he had escaped and taken root in a region designated for Logrif creations, making proper assessment quite impossible. Logriff is who is now the goth chick that spends time with Reese. Or Reen. Miss was called upon to judge whether to switch testing grounds for convenience or uproot the unwelcome creations. So soon after returning from Pandemonium, he said he finds such minor squabbles are a welcome change. And of course, we spoke of Vamino. Naturally, perhaps we can ask your admirer to make a likeness of him as well. Hilarious. As much as I would like that, I don't believe it would suit him. Unlike Themis and I, Amino isn't bound to his own small domain. I think he rather belongs to the entire star. To keep him, or even an imitation, confined here would feel wrong. Amino and Themis are both dear friends, and I need no tangible proof to be certain of our bond, though I admit that it would be nicer to have a reminder of at least one of them around. I'm glad to hear it. Now I believe you have duties to return to. If you wouldn't mind fetching those reports from Peripetia on our new creation sent from Elpis. Gladly, keyword hegemony. Little Themis here will come with me. Ah! Baby little bit. That's so cute. God, all the piano work is just so fucking amazing. It turned out well, wouldn't you say? Ericthonios is a new companion, and you were able to witness his joy at meeting him. Each and every warder here owes you a great debt. I hope the charming charade helped repay mine in some small way. I must attend to my own work, but I wish you all the best. Whether or not we meet again, fare thee well, Amino. Here you are, judging by the grin on your face. The mammoth is safely in Ericthonius' hands. Plop. I knew we could count on you. May that doll provide him some small reprieve from the stresses of his station. Speaking of which, I know you had to pull yourself from your own adventures to take care of this little errand, so I don't intend to let you go unrewarded. That's why we commissioned 2 mammoths from the start. I dare say Themis would be delighted to travel a whole new era by her side. Woo! A lot of people don't understand the 3 stars thing. But that's job mastery in Final Fantasy XI. When you get your job to maximum level. Alright, what else we got going on here? I just hear the money coming in. I can practically hear my inner abacus clacking away. Providing we hold fast to our principles and remember that we're here to serve the customers above all else, I'm confident they'll have no qualms about partying with their hard-earned pal. All right, I think it's nap time for me, guys. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out. I'll probably be seeing you when I wake up. Probably wake up, get some food, do a little more streaming or something. Who knows what we'll stream? I kind of wanted to play a shitload of this, but I'm also kind of feeling some other games. Maybe something I might have to take. Maybe something I might have to take a fucking motion sickness pill for. Some old stuff. You wanna know something I realized? I started a long time ago. Only played one session of. I mean, a lot of stuff, right? Bonanza, Pac-Man, but also Silent Hill 2. I was very excited for how Silent Hill 2 was, and that also made me motion sick, and that was the reason why I stopped playing that one as well. But nothing, a little bit of pills will help out, right? So who knows? Maybe we'll get back to something else, or we'll try and maybe get back to our playthrough of Blaster Master. Wild, right? Maybe Ninja Gaiden 2. I have no idea. But we'll figure it out when the time comes. Yay, look how happy they all are. I might still be playing this a little bit after I turn off stream too, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of stuff to do, but I kind of just want to like veg out. I'm also gonna get maybe some fat kid food and just veg out and like chow down and stuff like that. None of this stuff is like of too much consequence. I don't really plan on doing any of the major raids or anything like that as well. I plan maybe just doing like side quest things like this. Beast tribes, that's what they're called. Beast tribes, whatever. Lots of side stuff. Maybe building more of my submarine, and then I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna have a good time. So thank you all for hanging out. You are all the best. Thank you much. I love you. Bye.